New version of the game came out. Good thing for me, the mod still works. They really got to do something about the load times on this game. Load times are crazy. There we go. Now, see, there's the edge of the world right there. Now I can make this area big. Yay. Now, what does that do? Edge of the world is still... Well, I could still make that work. That would work. But we're gonna need a way to accelerate things and stuff here. Okay, so if you have excavators, glass, trying to figure out where we left off here. We got too many of these games going at the same time. So yeah, we do not have glass. So I want to kind of beeline to glass if I can. Let's see. Research lab. Oh, I can't do that because I need this. Okay. So yeah, we need to do salt and then glass. And I want to make sure this gets fleshed out. So we are going to use a few more of the cheat mode options to make this go a little bit faster because we're streaming and we don't have weeks or days to get this done. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any yellow parts. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I have a private version of this world now that I've sort of been tinkering with, figuring stuff out. We're gonna use this. We're gonna need more steel setups. It's one issue that I ran into is we didn't have enough steel production. Okay, how is this? Still hasn't been processed. So yeah, my private world is a couple hundred years more advanced than this. This has all been flattened. This is extensive out here. I've got no more trees. Basically, it's, yeah, a couple hundred years more advanced. So, what do we want to tackle first? I'm thinking we're going to want... Yeah, all of these trees. Do I have... Where they're taking trees out of all this? Yeah, this is much further back than I thought it was. Filling in my dirt. Gonna want to mine that dirt out. And then I'm gonna want the dump to come out to level 2. All the way around. I've been doing this. This is one of the things I've learned. Let's see. Put a ridge around the outside. That way when you fill in with dirt, the dirt doesn't fall over the edge. Okay. Because you have to fill it in with dirt. You have to be at level 2. And then here in the corner, what we're going to do is we are going to do a where are we? There we go. Little ramps to get up there. For some reason, I enjoy the terraforming aspect of this game more than anything else. Because I've played umpteen numbers of games that have automation and factories, so that's not anything unique for me. The thing that's unique about this game is I can, tear down mountain ranges, which is so cool. Okay. You're getting water. Do I have... I still don't have water. How do we want to handle the dumping of material? I'm going to want... Is there anywhere that I can get glass? There is. Okay. Now give me a little bit of glass over here that I can use to make so 100 glass should give me 600 vehicle parts. Or no, it's 1 to... It's 2 to 4. So it's 1 to 2. So 100 glass should be 200 vehicle parts. These are 6... Oh, yeah. I need my own glass. That's just the way of it. I need my own glass. Let's see where I want this larger tree harvester. After that, cargo depot 2. Yeah, I'm leaving a lot of stuff behind. I'm trying to push everything forward here. Trying to get some progress on this map. Because I need this, right? Then I had salt and then glass. So those are the first two. Then I need this and this right away. These two. And then thermal desalination. I need that. Then that. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to research. I could just like instant research, like unlock all research. I could do that, but I'm sure people out there would be not happy with me for doing something like that. All right, we should have that glass delivered, and the next level we are going to need a chemical plant. These things here use liquid nitrogen, and liquid nitrogen is steel and nitrogen, which is why I have this nitrogen sitting right here. But if we're going to bump up steel, and I know that we're going to need more steel. That's one thing I ran into sort of in my, I call it my test world, but it's really the world that I just took this world, made a copy of it, and just ran with it this past week. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to plan to use more of this space for steel. So what I'm going to do is take these loose storages and move them back here. So that will be iron, that will be coal. We are going to turn off truck import. Turn on there. Turn off truck import. Turn it on here. I'm just bringing this back so we can add on to steel, because we're going to need more steel. Absolutely, 100% more steel. And my nose is driving me crazy this morning. So I want to delete this. We're going to need to empty this. These itty bitty little trucks. I've got mostly mega excavators in my test world. Like I'm way for. For some reason I just enjoy this game. Just passively enjoying this game. So I played it a lot this week. Let's do Unity both of those. And then I'm going to take this and flip it around to here, because I need to move these. Yeah, that's rubber. That's fine. Yeah, right there. And now copying actually copies the thing. So we are going to turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Okay, now we've got at least some vehicle parts. How many is one of these? 60. That is 47. I definitely have 60, but I wanted way more than let's see, we need try to match this as best we can. So when the time comes to update it, there we go. Do that. Right in. Try to line this up. There. Channel. There. No. This one's gonna have to fill out like that. It's the only way to do that. How many workers do I have? 59. 8, 16, plus 12, 28, plus 8. We have enough. And then we're going to want another one here. This one is going to be iron scrap. You empty yet? I'll build these. And that should empty this out. Let's unpause that. There we go. Alright, chemical plants fertilizer is done. Deal with that in a second. are in my way, sir. Come over here. Okay. I need faster belts too. I need these. Okay. Exhaust already taken care of. That should effectively double. Steel. That'll save a lot of headaches down the road. Now, once we upgrade the next level of smelting, we're going to have to redesign this whole system yet again. But that is a problem for another day. I like getting all the belts and miscellaneous stuff in first. That way everything is ready and prepped. And of course, we don't have enough iron on the thing because we're just not able to mine it fast enough. What do we have digging around here? We have you digging. And you're trying to fill all this in. So what I want to do is I want to craft a bunch of regular trucks. So I'll show you what that's super cheaty, but we're not playing this particular game, you know, to be super accurate. I want to try to expand and get stuff ready to go, you know, as fast as possible. And not really able to do that when I'm okay, so these are ready to go. Now I want to take these and I'm going to take these out. I'm going to put the bigger versions in. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. So now they're all there. We're going to build that. And we're going to empty these. And I may even want to bring iron over, but right now iron is fine. You're set. You're good to go. You're set. And we're just going to straight up delete all of these. So what I'm going to do, this is where the super cheatiness comes in, guys. So I know it's going to upset the sensibilities of some people, but filling this in like the amount of stuff it's going to take to fill that in, we would have to clear pretty much this entire mountain range just to fill that in. And it would take, I mean, I could stream for 8 hours and it still wouldn't be done. That's how long it's going to take to finish that. And I would rather not sit around that long and wait. So what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the features of the mod that I have, right? I don't have a logistics. How far away is that? Advanced logistics control. We're going to need that as well. Oh, if I could research faster, that would be great. Maybe if I unlock the next research, the new researches would go that much faster. But basically, with this mod, Captain of Cheats, and I know it's cheaty. I know it's going to turn a lot of people out. Hey, Oz. I seem really quiet. Yeah, I have the microphone a little further away from me. I'm still trying to dial in my voice and the audio quality. You know, every time we record, I try to tweak it a little bit. So yeah, it's an ongoing process. If I'm too quiet, let me know. But I mean, my mic is still putting out into the yellow, so I can't assign trucks to this. I don't know, delivery materials. I want to assign trucks to that, so I have to wait until I get that researched. I'm also a little stuffy today. I don't know if it's cat hair or the weather changing or something, but yeah, my nose is acting up today. I want some more lights. Yeah, it's not a cold or anything. It's just, I don't know. I have the cat in my lap right now, and she's so far tolerating me talking. Usually the second I start talking, she jumps down. It has nothing to do with me. Okay. We really want to get the next research lab going. So I'm going to pause that. Let this drain out a little bit. Actually, let's pause these two and then unpause that. That'll let the belts and the connector drain out. Iron mine has no available designations. Well, you're actually the better excavators. Good for you guys. Edit area. Okay. Let's get these guys mining some iron. I want to kind of avoid these trees if at all possible. But I need lots on. Okay, 80 workers. Do I have any? Let's check this. I'm going to take growth ponds out. We're going to go ahead and build the rest of that steel setup. Even though I don't have any iron in here, of course. These guys are going to take for me. Yeah, so you can see how long it takes to get stuff done, which is why as soon as I get a good supply of research and stuff going, we are going to use these new trucks. Alrighty. Yeah, we have a bunch of white construction products. We'll pause that so they deliver these. There we go. Now look at that. Look at all that going on here. Yeah, as soon as we get the upgraded belts, much needed, right? Because 2 of these is 48, and these can only do 60. So yeah, we're not really able to push enough through there yet. Just to make sure these guys have everything they need. Oxygen, I forgot about that. Because I just doubled our oxygen consumption, so now it's 2 times 36. I need to effectively double this. Truck export no. Yeah, it's crazy how much further along my other world is. Just with a week of... Like, I played, like, all day on Thursday. I completely lost track of time. And, yeah. I don't know. The excavating part of this game, I just enjoy a lot for some reason. Reminds me a lot of being a kid and being in the sandbox, dreaming of games that did this kind of stuff. Okay, so the research lab. I mean, I should have enough. Maybe, possibly. Not sure how much more I'm going to need. Yeah, maybe a couple notches closer. Yeah, right in there, I'm going to pause the storage because I really want this belt to be as empty as possible. Because remember, there's 61 sitting in that container, so that's a lot. I want to get that belt as empty as possible. What are you making? Construction parts you are making. Ooh, where's my iron? I don't have the iron. I cannot run out of mechanical parts. That would be very perfect. I may even want to make this steel. Mechanical parts. Do I have that recipe on? I should. So let's X that out. Let's upgrade. Upgrade. We're going to upgrade you as well. So far it's keeping up. I know I'm going to need a lot of maintenance. Get everything built. Are these mechanical parts? Yes. So, electronics. Mechanical parts will go on. Because the other kinds of maintenance also use mechanical parts. So, that is consistent. It's just that the electronics part changes for the future versions. Which you don't need nearly as many. But, alright, truck import off. I want to enable the steel version. So now there's a little trash can, right? And that will empty the iron out of here. It costs a little unity, but I don't need that iron sitting in there. So we're good to go there. So now, steel. Truck export off. That's our primary sink for steel, by the way. Like, we have more steel going into that than vehicle change up to vehicles went through and it's operational. And that frees up this little block in here for the next level of construction. I mean, that's way down the road, like way over here. But still, thinking ahead. As far as, let's see. Well, why, what's going on here? Why did this all stop? Sour water. Sour water. Sour water. ammonia. We need to start making fertilizer. That's the answer to that problem. Yeah, well, I'm glad I caught that. That would have been a disaster. Okay, let's go get some fertilizer set up. This guy is clearing. Pretty sure I built my fertilizer right. So we do it with a chemical plant. And I'm going to build 2 of these. Fertilizer. Off. There we go. So, food storage. This is ammonia. Whoa. I don't want to. There we go. How much nitrogen is it? 18. So I may want space enough for 2 of these. I only build 1 for now. And oxygen. We're going to have to come out over here. We're able to, we may figure out a use for that. And then water. Fertilizer. And then we'll have a couple mixers. Probably one here, one here. We don't have it unlocked yet, but this will be to make fertilizer 2s. So this is going to be fertilizer 1. Off, 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 off. This is going to be ammonia. Truck export off. So let's get some ammonia sent over here. Everything else is here. These 2, when the time comes, we're going to need limestone, and limestone and sulfur. Export off, try to export off. Okay. Then our farms, we're just going to take a pipe. Right underneath. And these we're going to target 100%. Not that we need it. I mean, we're pretty full on food as it is, but it's a use for this stuff. Which we need. We need a sink. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I paused a thing over here. I always forget when I do that. Every time. Alright, the thing here finished. So, it looks like these emptied, at the very least. So that plan worked. Then I need the next assembly. All those things take forever to deconstruct. Glass again. Yes, we are out of glass again. So, this done. We are going to need a little bit of space. Oh, yeah. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I'm trying to make this compact. It's not easy. So we're going to upgrade these. So we're going to do here, there. that's 12 nitrogen, which is exactly how much we need. So we're just gonna set this up right over here. Flip that around. And let's remove that. We have to get this over here. There we go. How are we doing on parts here? We're almost maxed on our Mark IIIs. That's crazy. Alright, this guy is processing. Alright, let's see if we have enough for all of this stuff in here. Apparently not. This will stop bleeding these off so we can actually use them to build stuff. So we need 23 parts. I'm going to leave these paused because when we upgrade these, I guess they used them all. Nice. Yeah, they're using them all. That's great. That's right. I queued up researches. Here comes our liquid nitrogen. Alright, 23 of those. We got that. because we have to store some. We need 45 to make all that work. First Mark IIs. That'll open a whole new world over here of things and stuff that we can research. Plus, I think you research, if you research this, right, and you get this, I think you research all this stuff faster. Although I'm not 100% sure. I know how the lab equipment stuff works, how it calculates that. I always have problems with it. So, you know, don't quote me on any of those things. Okay. First 15. Let's upgrade the first lab. Where is that tree harvester? Yeah, I don't remember where there he is. Okay. Oh, another one. Wait, don't. I already upgraded it. It's like, oh, he didn't get the memo that it was already done. But luckily he puts him back. Oh, he picked him up again. That was awesome. He's like, oh. He's like, darn it. Twice in a row. Alright, now I could actually unpause this. And hopefully the research goes a little faster. And I can unpause these two. Making sure we don't run out. Oh, not workers. Well, I don't have growth pause on. How close are we to the cap? Oh, we're not close. Let's turn our beacon on. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, there's twice as many workers. I think it doubles the number of workers every time you level it up. So yeah, tough times. Well, we pause that. That'll give us more workers, and then we can build. I'm hoping though that research goes faster. Oh, fourth in research. Alright, let's turn up the speed a little bit. I had some issues with my computer locking up when I was playing at fast speed this week, so I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. More progress? Progress? I mean, it says it's making progress, but man, it's so slow. Pretty evenly split though. So that's 12, and that's 24, so I need to upgrade you, you. Okay. Just want to make sure we're keeping up here. As long as this stops, even if it stops for a second, we're keeping up. So we're good with that. Why do we have to import and export on? Good lord. Okay. And this is keeping up. This is definitely keeping up. We're using not even close. We're using 1/4 of the nitrogen in the processing. And where's this water? Ah, this big area up here. That's plenty of water. Okay, so now that we have... Oh, wait, we didn't finish the fertilizer setup. That's right. Okay, so tree harvester 2. 45. We have enough for 2 of these. We're going to grab tree harvester that we have. We're going to scrap you, sir. Sorry, but we have to. And let's build a couple more trucks. And let's see if we can get a little bit more glass. Right. Might be time to start upgrading all of these. Because we are going to need so many. Oh, these were paused. That's one problem. We are going to need so many construction parts. It's going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys are electronics. I'm going to upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. You know, start with, 1 or 2. Get them going. But as you can see, we were net lossing on our electronics. Not a good situation. Okay, so we're gonna give you like 3 regular trucks, Mr. Large. And once those large tree harvesters come out, boy, they're gonna chew through these trees so fast. What I want to do with these guys is excuse me, I apologize, everybody. I need a ramp down to here. So what I did in my extension of this map is I use this cliff. Normally I put a big dirt storage right here, and rather than um, just building it up layer by layer, I use this cliff and I just basically start filling the dirt in, and I use the huge area right here as a dirt storage, just a massive dirt storage, because what I want to do with this map is I want to flatten as much as possible and basically take everything down. As far as rock goes, take everything down to 1. Right? Everything goes down to 1. And then on top of that is a layer of dirt up to 2. Just like I'm doing here. This is going to be 1. And there's going to be a layer of dirt on top to 2. Because you have to be at 2. You have to be at 2 to place cargo shipyards and stuff like that. You have to be level 2. But right now, my main goal, because this is not going to last forever, my main goal is to get a spot set up to take that over, and to get it big enough to really make what we need, because it needs to be big enough to produce a whole bunch. Because one of the things that this mod does is allows us to add vehicle caps beyond what you can normally do. The truck capacity mode, I haven't actually tested that yet, but I'm sure if you put your truck capacity higher than maybe storages, like if your truck capacity was more than 360, you would never have trucks servicing. So you got to be careful with that. But we can certainly go beyond our vehicle limit. We're going to start scrapping these lower level trucks. Keep an eye on the number of idle that you have, especially the available sign right here. Number of idle. If you have a bunch of trucks that are idle, you don't need, especially these itty bitty blue ones. You don't need too much, and that is why I kept this, so we can drop off the vehicle parts that we get out of. Let's go to here. You have trucks. Where's the other one? There he is. See, he doesn't have trucks assigned. You give 3 trucks for that. So they'll tear down a lot of trees, like a lot. Okay. Now, how many trucks do we only have 3 big trucks available. How far away are we from? I would like conveyors are next, and then logistics controls. Okay. So once I have logistics control, then I can set up the landfill area, like I mentioned quite a while ago. But we're going to need salt and then glass, and that will allow us to basically make as many of the big trucks as we want. And then we're going to need naphtha, electrolysis. We're going to need thermal power generation. I think that will get us kind of a long ways towards what we want. But I'd like to have as much stuff ready to place in my oh yeah, we're gonna need this too. So we're gonna cancel. We need exhaust filtration. That's right. Yep, we're gonna need that. And maybe some large storages. Yeah, it's a lot to finish researching. Like, it's a lot. I understand. Yep. Alright. Refugees. I'm going to pause this. I don't want to quite max this out. We're so close. But I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back, everybody. Yep, be right back. Sorry, I didn't put my brake thing on. Darn it. Still get used to the Streamlabs thing. And look at that, we are actually like overproducing. I don't know how. We're using 4, 8, 12. Oh, I guess we are overproducing. I didn't know that we were going to do that. So I could pause one of these, save my workers and maintenance. Probably pause one of these. I could add somehow another research lab, but that would certainly make it go faster. I don't know. If you're still on there, how many labs do you usually have? Like, do you have a lot of labs? Not many? Like, I'm curious how many labs people have. I only ever have 2 or 3. But in this situation, it would be nice to have more. Okay, so now I can actually use my fertilizer. Let's put one of these. We are going to need to output our oxygen. Right now, we're just going to this one. We're going to need water, fertilizer, hydrogen, or ammonia, nitrogen, water. You're good to go there. That's building. That pipe is going to fill. And I mean, we don't 100% need the food right now. I don't think I can. Yeah, can't process that right now. We need to start adding. We need to start giving them more food. That'll up our unity. Sulfur. We don't have a sink for. Well, we are making rubber with it. So that right now that's kind of balanced, not 100% balanced, but it's close. I would like to rearrange this so the pipe is coming down on this side. That way we can feed this, get rid of these. Yeah, right now these are strictly going into concrete. How are we doing on steel? Oh, steel is, like I said, we use so much steel. Where are you delivering this to? Yeah, right now mechanical parts takes 12, 24, 36, 48. Which is exactly how much we're producing. So we don't have really a lot of excess steel at the moment. Unfortunately. These aren't going, I don't think they're going full blast. We're not able to push. Oh, we could upgrade. How many parts do we have? Enough parts. Let's upgrade this. This one. There we go. Now we're going to upgrade this one. This one. So this is iron scrap. That's for recycling. now we're going to be using a lot. There we go. Now we should actually start having more. Let's upgrade you. For funsies. No, we don't. We don't need it. We're only making 48, so these 60 belts are fine. But hopefully, when we unlock advanced smelting, which is way over here, the iron needs limestone. I thought it needed sand. It needs limestone. Sand is rock. So this. I spaced these enough apart where we're going to be able to snuggle limestone in somewhere. But that is 48. And then the metal caster is still 1-to-1, I think. Yeah. So 36 make 48. 48 makes 24, and then 24 makes 24. So yeah, that'll effectively double our steel just by upgrading all of this and adding limestone, which we are mining very slowly, but we're at it. Okay, so advanced logistics control is coming. How many regular trucks do we have? How many? We can make a few more. Alright, is this pipe nearly... Well, it's getting there. So, with the increased amount, I'm going to keep the green manure on there. We're actually producing enough food. The food is backed up, so we're actually producing enough. But I want to make sure as our population goes up that we are good to go. Oh, goodness gracious. Jesus. I was not paying attention. Yeah, that... Whew. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you so much. That very much helps. Alright, so advanced logistics control is almost done. So this here, we're saying we don't have any dirt. What is this saying? This is waste rock. We don't want that. Oh no, we want waste and rock on this. Okay, that's this area over here. That's fine. But we don't want dirt. No more dirt. We want to really control where dirt is. Where are these assignments? Oh, they're my general clearing. Okay. Definitely going to want to upgrade these guys. So general clearing allowed dirt, and let's add compost to that, because you know we're mining this out in here, right? We want to come in here with some dirt. Even though it's the wrong height. I'm going to add a little ramp there and a little ramp there. Something like that. That will give me a little bit of a sink for dirt, right? Because we got a lot of little miscellaneous trucks that have dirt. Alright, advanced logistics is done. So this guy, rock slag and waste. We're going to build these, and this is where the cheatiness comes in. Because this is going to be rock, right? This is going to be rock out, and we want to export it here. Okay, we're going to add trucks, and we're going to accept assigned only. So only these trucks will take and dump material out. And then we're going to, because this is kept full, right? This is kept full. I don't want these trucks delivering here. That's pointless. They can just drop off. So what we're going to do is this God mode thing. This will keep this one full, dump it into this one, and these trucks will just constantly be dumping material. Like I said, if we wanted to fill this in, right, this huge area here, if we wanted to do this just the normal way, we were just going to sit here, mine the mountains, fill this in, it would take hours and hours and hours and hours to fill all this stuff in. And this is a stream. We don't have that much time. Even going fast, we don't have that much time. So what this will just keep this constantly full, and this will just constantly be filling this in. Now, if I had bigger trucks or more trucks, I could always add more trucks to this, and they would just go constantly filling this in. Because I need all of this filled in, right? I need all of this filled in, and then I need to bring in dirt on top of that. So, yeah, it's a lot to fill in, like, oh, so much. And it's just a faster way to do it, so we can get going on the stream and actually make some progress. All right, so this area in here, this is where I want to put glass, and right now it's all water. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're gonna put one of these guys right in here. And we're going to go down this ramp with a nice pipe. Oh, that's... see if we can just skim. Oh, can we just skim this? No, we have to go one more over. There we go. Then down here, we are going to line this up. We are going to remove these. Oh yeah, let that water drain out. Trucks are emptying. Yeah, there was quite a bit of water in here, but there's also quite a bit of water up here, and there's an aquifer that we can tap into. So there's a lot of water potential up here. What I like to do is clear all the trees out and build just a giant water thing up here. It's just free water. So we're going to tap into that. We're going to clear those. Quick deliver that. Quick deliver that. And recenter this. Quick deliver that. That way we can get up here. And this is going to take a while to build. But then what we can do is we can have one going over this way. Right? And have a pipe going under that and come over here, and then we can get rid of this pipe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this little, no, this, I don't want to, no, there it is. Delete that little segment, and that will help drain all the water out of here. And then we're going have to come underneath here and then feed the water in this way. I don't think. Yeah, these guys are not getting all the water they want. We are scrubbing all the sour water that we're getting, but it's not enough production. 24 is not enough production to keep this going. And this will help drain this pipe faster, because there's a lot of water. So these are 38. I think we have enough. This is more permanent. Than the other way that we were doing. I want to tap into, just feed it right in there, right? So that helps supply, and this pipe is empty, so we can delete this whole line. It's quite a lot. It's a lot of stuff for trucks to take, so let's just do that. And now we're getting water here, and that freed up a huge section that we can use for glass production. Because glass production is going to use a bunch of sand. Or do we want to put glass over here? Yeah, I think I built glass over on this side. But I think I had most of this stuff taken away. Let's see. This might be a better spot for glass over here. I might want to use this space to expand concrete. Let's take the boost off and upgrade you. Move boost, upgrade you. Upgrading them will basically double all of this, and so we don't need the boosts anymore, right? So now if we wanted to boost it, we'd have to boost all 4 of these things. But yeah, getting that will save us a little bit of unit. And now we are needing more water. Pipe. These are pipe 2s. This was a problem. The fact that that was not upgraded. And that will drain these out pretty fast. That's a priority in already, so we can build that. Truck export off. Let's go see how we're doing over here. Yeah, we're making progress. You can see. It's still going to take a while. Even super cheaty like that, it's still going to take a while. And there's no way of speeding that up outside of what I just did. Like, there's no way to do that. And having this accept assigned only means that I'm not going to use any of my other trucks for that purpose, which it's going to help. All right. So this water up here, yeah, we're completely empty, and now this guy is keeping us going. I want to make sure we prioritize. So sour water is prioritized. How much waste? We're definitely going to need wastewater treatment. But I would like to possibly maybe use more shoreline development. Clear those out. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. So right now these guys are basically moving. Well, why? Wait, what? 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 Why are you driving across the map? Do you not have any? You don't have any fill. Okay, well, that can be remedied pretty easily. I need to expand this area here. There we go. That's better. Let's drill through that. I really want to swap everything out. All right, so glass making is on its way. Come on, clear. Okay. This guy's almost done there. Once he's done there, I'm going to move him over here to clear all of this. Doesn't look like it's uneven, but if you go to this route, you can see there's a definite gradient there. So we're going to need some salt. And what's the best way to get that here? I think we're going to want a seawater pump. Here. That's 120 a minute. And then we're going to do some evaporation ponds. And 45, 90, like 3 of these would be 90 plus 45, 135. This is 120. So 2 of these would definitely be fine. We are going to try to sneak this right in here. Like so. So then we're going to want salt. In here. The production of this is not anything major. Right? So then the pipe needs to be a 2. Because this is 120, that's twice as much as a Mark I pipe. And then this is going to be seawater to salt, off, off. Paste that. This is going to be salt. Truck import off. And build all of that. Alright, salt production is a good to go. Because glass making, I think, uses salt. Yeah. And acid, which is another use for sulfur, but I don't think we have a whole lot of sulfur production yet. Yeah, not a lot of sulfur production. Like the 2 ways that you can get it: sour water stripper and exhaust filtration. We don't have exhaust filtration yet. So we might have to go the lower route that is without acid, right? So just this. Sand, limestone, and salt. So ideally we wouldn't want to use trucks to deliver our salt, because why would we do that? Let's do a medium ramp. Snuggle that in there. Now, we kind of have to wait for glass making to be done. Oh, tree harvesters have no trees to harvest. Oh, but I disagree, sir. Where's my next priority that I want? I think right in here. I think, but I'm gonna want. Yeah, right in here. All of these trees. Because they're going to be, you know, my iron mine is going to start slowly digging into this mountain. Because there's a lot of iron. There's a lot of iron in that. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. Alright, so we want to dump this level here all the way across. Avoid this, so right about here is where I want to. I think this is. I think you want to avoid this green. So if we're right here, I think that's fine. I think. Let me know. Let me know if that's not right. Coffee, you did this once. You boxed this thing in. Is that enough space? So I won't complain. And then we're just going to take this out. Like so. And then we can redo this area. Right in here. Square that off. And then we're going to come in and say, well, let's clear these. We don't need those anymore. I want to make sure this is a level 2 all the way across. Remember, we want to add a little bit of a ridge to that end. Ah. You could be close. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna get close to that because what I want to do, my grand plan, right? My grand plan, is this is going to be my edge. So my grand plan is to have the edge go all the way across this way. Build this out. So this is going to come out in line with this. Once this is filled in and ready, shipyard comes down here, and then I fill all of this in over here. And then I can extend that much more out here. Because if we look at the cargo depot, the edge, so that's my edge right there, you can see that's the edge of the map. Right there. And that goes straight across all the way. For some reason it even bulges out here, but then I'm not sure how they determine the edge of the map. It's really bizarre. Like, you know, I'm used to computers and being very square and stuff, but this is just bizarre. Anyway, the edge of the map comes in and slowly, gracefully comes in to the side here. So if we're coming out right to there, right? If we're coming out this way, you can see this area right in here, we're going to have to start cutting in to come in here. So having this go straight across here, we'll still be able to put like the shipyard like right here. You know, get it out of the way. All right, so you there, and that is not in line just yet. I need to have a bit of this filled in first. And then once that stuff is moved out here, what I would really like to do is then just mine all of this stuff flat down to, down to the level. But, You know, that would take a very long time. Look how much progress they've made in here. Look at all of this green in here, though. That kind of shows you the progress they make over time. We're gonna mine that out. I wanna switch these guys up. These are like small excavators right now. Once glass making is up and running, again, we're gonna need sand and limestone and salt. Salt is gonna come in there. So the rest that we're going to need is sand. Yeah, let's do here. Sand, limestone. Let's build that. So this is going to be sand. This is going to be limestone. And then we're going to need mixers, I think. Mixers. I don't have my... let's see, where would I grab? Right here. I have sort of I sort of collect the connectors. So like, grab a belt version. So I got a belt, I've got a pipe, and then, you know, a U. So grab a U connector. Here. Take off the belt or the thing on top. There. So now I've got 3 of those. I can just copy wherever I need. Wherever I need them. I don't actually think I need liquid for this. Glass mix. I'm eventually going to need it for acid. So that's going to make 36. 36 glass nuts. Oh, that's going to use a ton of sand. Whew. Wow. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of sand. So, 36 glass mix. Well, glass mix, glass maker uses 24. So, 36 and 36, that is 72. 24, 48, 60. No, 24, 48. 4, 5, 6, 72. So that's 3 glass makers. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then I need a U bend. Oh, do I have a belt on that? On this one too? I think I do. Close that. There's my U bend. There's a U there. And this molten balancer. Strictly even outputs. Oh, wait. I'm skipping a step. Let's put those out here. 36 glass mix. I forgot. I forgot the smelting step. So 24 glass mix. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 of these. And this is gonna be off, glass, broken glass. Broken glass gets priority. I think that is good. We are going to have a U-shaped balancer. obviously going to need more space. We need to bring coal in as well. Okay, and then the other item we're going to want is broken glass. Because we want this. Yeah, we want this to come in here. And this we want to enforce strictly even outputs. So that way, you know, even though we have 2 going in, we have 3 going out, it's going to daisy chain. Or not daisy chain, it's going to round robin. Oh, I kind of forgot about these. You can come down, you can go across. There you go. I think these guys are just dumping slag from miscellaneous places, so we're fine with that. Now, all of this coming in here, we don't need that to be so far away. Molten balancer. No, wait, no, sir, no. Speaking of which, I almost forgot about all the other outputs. Let's go back a little bit. I don't really care if the inputs are even. Like, it just doesn't matter to me which blast furnace is going. But it matters to me that these, you know, get some even outputs. We are going to want a U-shaped conveyor out here. Let's first get this. This is going to be slag. We want to empty. We do not want to import. So U-shaped conveyor. Bring you in here and then down. And then you. I'm just gonna. What? No. Jog you in and then up. And that way this guy can just go right in like that. This guy can go up. And this guy is right in line. This guy up. Just like that. Let's trim that off. Okay, and the exhaust, I would love to filter the exhaust, but right now we're just gonna have to smokestack it up. I need to get some stuff going here. So let's get some glass running. I really need to learn to give myself space in between my buildings so I can feed in. You know, I could feed in glass automatically, which would have been the smart thing to do, but for some reason, I still don't give myself space. Alright, flat conveyor, flat conveyor, flat conveyor. Because these 3, this is going to be 24, 48, 72 glass, so we need the Mark II. We don't need the Mark IIs like all the places, but you know it is what it is. Alright, now, inputs. Oh yeah, let's set the priority here. this belt gets used first. And let's see, that's 36. That's 36. That should be plenty fast. But we have 3 outputs, so I'm gonna downgrade these to the regular, right? Because this will be 200, right? So if we get broken glass in here, this is 200 in, because this is going to be 36, 36, 36. So that's, you know, under 200. So this one belt will be able to feed it, and these two should be off. Hopefully, you know, hopefully. And we have strictly even outputs, so they should distribute themselves. And now strictly even means if it can't output to one belt, it's not going to output to any of the other two. So that's what strictly even means, and it can be dangerous. So we're going to go out here, and you are going to go there, there, and we're going to go over. And let's bring the salt in. No. I probably could. No, I couldn't shave one off it. And it's perfect distance. But we are gonna trim off. I don't anticipate needing more than 2 of these, especially when we get the upgraded version. But this should be plenty. Now we need to run coal. There's a lot of U-shaped conveyors in this build. All right, and then you. There we go. Let's build the inputs, just so they can start, you know, bringing material in, especially like sand and limestone, all that kind of stuff. We need those materials in. We're not making any broken glass at the moment, but it is what it is. All right, so let's get all of that built, get all of that built, and all of that built. I like getting all my belts built before any of my machines. That way stuff can get run and back stuff and all that kind of stuff can happen. Alright. First limestone and stuff is coming in. What are you not able to deliver? Dirt. Okay, yes. So yeah, we gotta wait a little bit before we can start. Look at all the progress they've made. It's glorious. This is why I set this up. You know how long this would take to do normally? Holy cow, this would be hours of filling in. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Now if I had the mega trucks, yeah, mega trucks would do pretty well. Now dirt wise, we can fill in a little bit more of this because we've made some progress digging this out. What I plan to use with this, you know, reason I'm trimming this down is so I can build more farms down here. And I need this trimmed and dirt before I can do that. Alright, so that is a whole bunch of trucks. We're just about out of coal here. How is that tree. How did that tree survive? Looks like we're doing fine on wood. All right. We're doing good on construction parts. Getting that all laid out and stuff helped. How many workers? I didn't have growth. I don't have growth pause on here. We are full though at 800 workers. So let's get this built. Get some more of those. Those are not cheap. That was a lot of construction parts that I just blew through right there. Yeah. That was 190 or something like that I just went through. Crazy amount of construction parts. I wish I could mute those pneumatic drill sounds. Doing good on iron. Doing great on steel. Thank goodness. Man. Steel was such a huge issue in my test world. Let me cancel you. And all of our slag should be going into, yeah, concrete production. Well, most of our slag, not all of it. And I definitely want to revamp this. Make sure this pipe is full. Make sure this is good. And now we should be adding some more workers. So let's build maybe one of these setups. I mean, that's 5, that's 8, that's 24, 6, 12, 18. We might have enough for all of this. Maybe? Do we have enough power? Yeah, we have enough power. Alright, our first. You can see it's round robin, so they get evenly distributed. That way these all should kick on all at the same time. Yep. And then same here. Strictly even outputs. And these should all kick on about the same time. Excellent. And that, my dear friends, is glass, which is going to help immensely in overturning all of my little blue trucks and making them glorious, glorious yellow trucks. Because we are going to need vast amounts. So that's 12. So that is all the, like, that's salt consumption. That is pretty much all the salt. 12 and 12 is what we're producing. All right, look at that. Our very first homegrown glass. Glorious, glorious glass. Oh, that's such a good moment, getting that glass. And the glass itself, let's see, how much is 24 minutes you guys want? Oh, yeah. Glass is also the ingredient of the next level of research. So, literally, the next research lab uses glass. You know, we got a lot of resources to go. We are working on naphtha reforming, so we got naphtha processing. We could actually start cracking down our light oil. I mean, right now we are burning it. Not ideal, but like, this is so tucked away. I don't even know if I want to come in here and bother this setup at all. Like, I really don't. I mean, yeah, it's wasteful, but ugh, it's just so ugly. dump. Looks like they're gonna get these guys first, so let's clear those and add a ramp right down the middle. That. The ramps just help those little trucks get up on the bridge. Otherwise, they kind of struggle. You can see, I mean, they're working hard. We could add more trucks to this, just tons and tons of trucks, but they'll get her done. Let's see. My sand guy over here is probably close. Yeah, he's right on the edge of being done here, which is glorious. Yeah, our food is not doing like, oh, it's hurting. Do we even have? No, we can't. We need to start thinking about the next level of coal. I built this so far back because we're gonna need a long ramp to get down there. That's gonna be just a giant pit. What are you doing? Okay, you can do this and build out to there, and then I clear any of the ones that are grayed out. Okay, I gotta figure out my extents out here as well. I may have to set up one of these guys, like over here and over here. I'm not sure how far we want to get in the game in this stream. This was, I mean, the reason I'm streaming this is because we really don't have anything else to stream. It's sad, I know, but I was hoping to stream some Minecraft, but I can't get the mod pack to work. The builder's pack. We need a place to put dirt. Someplace safe. No. There. A little bit of a dirt storage. That's like a mini dirt storage. That's not even a normal dirt storage. I don't want to just mine up dirt infinitely. That's not cool. Literally like dumping it and then digging, and then dumping it and then digging. That's not what I want. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, so much progress. Now, these guys, I'm going to want to dig. We're going to want to dig that ramp. Where do we want the ramp? Right here. So there we go. Yeah, it's a lot to dig. but for some reason it's my favorite part. Just seeing that progress, seeing all those heavy machines working, seeing the progress. Okay, so all of this can go as well, since this has been all filled in. Okay. That'll give us quite a lot of dirt once they get going on that. And this, again, this is just a tiny little bitty dirt storage. Nothing major. Alright, that, I can actually expand that. And then that can be over. Now, whatever they prioritize, you can always come in here and clear the green away. If you clear the green, then they'll go somewhere else, if they can. I want to relocate this. I think I just want to delete this for now. I'm sure all this stuff ends up in there. Because the amount of dirt is going to be needed in here is going to be pretty crazy. So one of the things we want to do, now that we have uber amounts of things and stuff. Ooh, this guy can be changed. So let's change him to be over here. Keep him away from this diggy. And we're going to have him dig out in front of glass first. So this whole area, dig back. I could even go... Oh yeah, see that? This line gets into this area here. I want to avoid that. So let's change this guy up to be right here. Okay, I wanted to get right on that line. That's my major line right there, right? There we go. Fill all that in. I could even expand this. Oh, that's dig. Hey. Get all that. That's a lot to fill in. Okay, I want like a lot of these. I want to be able to swap all of my excavators. Now, what are we going to tackle next? We have salt, we have glass, naphtha, that's going to be for the oil setup, that's going to be right in here. That's the very first major thing I do. Tree harvester I did, research lab I did, cargo depot 2, conveyor belts 2, logistics control we covered. These are just, a lot of these are just busy, like I need these to get going. We could set up another filler Duvalaki over here, because it's again a lot to fill in. It's so much, and what I want to make sure of is that these, we're going to come across here, right? This is my main line, and then we can clear these that we know we're not going to do. So that. Hopefully, I mean, it hasn't interrupted the shift yet, so I'm hoping, possibly maybe, that, you know, we're in the clear there. I'm not sure if it counts like underwater, how far out they go. I'm hoping that we don't completely foobar our thing, and that there's a whole lot to explore. Ship is too damaged. Oh, how to repair you? Good lord. Alright, we should have... Oh, wow. Glass is actually crazy. Limestone. Why is limestone? Mainly because of just the fact that we're still in just the itty-bitty excavators, the tiny little trucks. We need to think about expanding our concrete because, yeah, once we dig through the rest of all of this, we're going to need to go down with it. And that's going to get us a ton of dirt. I'm hoping that we can match the dirt digging from here into placing dirt in here and getting this ready for our oil setup. Now I've been thinking about I've been thinking about how much diesel production I'm gonna need. In my test world, the one that's way further along than this one, I did my major, my series with the four lines, right? The 4 lines, and then some of the excess we process. So if I go to F1 here, the oil, crude oil. So yeah, so one line, the distillation line, I have 4 lines for that, and that produces quite a lot of diesel. Because what I can do is I can take the heavy oil now, and I can crack it into diesel, or I can crack it into naphtha. I think what I want to do with this iteration is build in a whole lot of redundancy. Build in some redundancy, so if I have excess diesel, make some naphtha. If I have excess naphtha and excess diesel, like, I don't know what to do at that point, but I want some fail safes because usually a line of 4 usually keeps me going. Especially in the late game, I can turn on like fuel saver here, and that helps. But yeah, Osh, I was working up to you saying you need 8 sets. And that is insane. That's going to take so much space. Like, holy crap, that's going to take a lot of space. Just for the logistics and the pipes. Holy crap, that's going to take so much space. So I don't know if I want to specialize how I want to tackle that. Cuz that's going to be crazy. And I really, really wish, like, I could do more of these. Maybe I will. Hey, why did you stop? You stopped because you ran out of. Okay, I need to scrap some more. How many idle? See, we have 11 idle trucks. So these itty bitty trucks are just, I don't know. They're really wasteful on fuel because they carry so little. We want to add, yeah, see how many little, I'm going to need I'd love another one of these. Boy, did I not manage that at all very well, did I? I'm going to clear the queue out there. Once this one gets done, I am going to build, I'm going to come out here and build some more. Oh, this is brutal, is what this is. That's brutal. Where's my sand miner? There it is. Let's add one of you to there. And add 4 of you to there. There we go. These guys will fill these these trucks up with one full scoop. Yeah, because I know I'm going to need a lot of, well, I'm going to need a lot of diesel because, as you can see, I can come in here, go to vehicles, and go, hey, I want 50 more vehicles. Boink. And you can see, we got 140 vehicles now. Oh, yeah. In my other world, in the version of this map that I just extended into the future, I have like 160 vehicles operating all at once, most of which are mega excavators and mega trucks. Like I got tons of those, and the 4 lines of diesel is still enough. I don't even have fuel saver going, and it's enough diesel. So maybe my world settings, maybe I'm just not burning as much fuel. I don't know. I'd have to go back to the first stream of this and see if like burning fuel is actually one of the options that you can work on. Okay, I also want to set one of those guys up over here. Now, let's set up a little guy here. Right? There's fuel. We are going to want to delete this one. How are we doing on? Oh, we are doing fantastic. Parts. Oh, come on, these guys need to finish. So, steel, fuel. Let's upgrade this and bring in some more. Let's bring in some more rubber. These guys need to hurry up. Yeah, look how much bigger those actually. Yeah, once I get everybody swapped over to bigger, let's see what it is. Oh, digging goes fast, especially with the amount that we're going to be able to make. Okay. So, I want, first of all, to come in here with that. Then we're going to remove products here. Hey, remove all the products, sir. Oh, you probably only could pick up 20 at a time. Okay, take that away. Look at you guys on the spot. Train too high. Yeah, we need to flatten. Are you guys flattening? I'll have to redesign this whole thing because it will get the rest of this flattened out and give me a little bit more space in here. But the next level of vehicle part, yeah, it's just going to be added onto here. There'll be something like this, like this. Clear. This will be electronics 2. But we don't have that unlocked yet. And there'll be a couple more constructors and so on and so on. And good to go. And then the next level of Vehicle Depot is enormous. Okay, so I need steel and rubber and fuel in here. So steel. Let's go here, down, under. in. Because then we're going to take this and we're going to stretch it across. We're going to take this, stretch it across, and then rubber. Stretch this across. This is not enough space, so this is going to be a nasty, like, curlicue. Yeah, it's going to be a nasty, like, but it is what it is. You know, we'll make it work. I'm not worried. And then fuel was in there. That's a little bit easier. Pipe. I mean, I don't need a super high-level pipe here. Because this is where fuel is. We're gonna just bring this out here. I do that, and I just do that. That works. Right? It is what it is. Okay, these guys are good. They're starting to clear this iron out. I'll encourage them to dig where I want them to dig. We're just about ready for dirt over here. Oh, they're getting so close to the edge here. It's glorious. Now, I still haven't figured out what algorithm they used to figure out like pathing for dirt. Because obviously going from here to here is more distance than from here, say, here. Or from here to over here. So it's obviously not shortest distance. They're definitely searching in one direction first. I don't know how they prioritize. All right, we should be close. Oh, so close. Can I squeeze another one of these in here? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay, so now I mean, it's ugly, but it works. So let's take that in. Look at that, we can go right underneath that pipe. That's glorious. And then this one. And then this one is going to have to be sort of offset a little bit. Alright. We're going to pause that. Because remember we emptied out vehicle parts, so we've got some in here. And we have 75 of these, so let's pause that really quick. I'm going to be using a bunch here. I'll keep these stubs just in case I want to add more. There's steel, there's rubber, there's diesel. Remember, these do not craft very fast, so you know, we didn't even need fast belts, but it is what it is. I can delete this, and And now we can come in here and say, I want a bunch of excavators and a bunch of trucks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And let's unpause you. And what am I short? Oh. I was like, why aren't these crafting? Yeah. Problem is we haven't been scrapping any of our blue trucks, so. Alright, thermal desalination. That's one major step towards our water or our oil system. What is next? Power generation 3. Yeah, 3. That's just going to help. Wastewater treatment. I mean, that is what it is. It's a use of chlorine, though. And we don't have any chlorine yet because we haven't been electrolyzing anything. So that is going to be added on to this little guy. And we're going to make brine. What is going on here? No limestone. Limestone, what are you doing over here? Oh man, they are hurting. Oh, they're hurting. Yeah, we're gonna have to ramp up limestone by a lot. Let's see. So electrolyzer. Let's see. We want chlorine. 36 brine make chlorine, and we're gonna be 48 here. I think that's fine. This isn't going to be going full blast, but for early game production, until we get our oil set up, we're going to need a little bit. And this will be chlorine. Now this pump is not enough to keep this one, and this one fully stocked at all times. This is 90 and this is 90, so that's 180. We're supplying 120. But you know, glass is backed up, or it is backing up, so you know it is like it's fine. I think we're fine for a little while. All right, we have our first set coming out here. Now I doubt we have enough production. We have 12 a minute. I don't know what the timing is. These don't tell you the time it takes to craft, unfortunately. That's a bit of a mystery, but we definitely want limestone ramped up. And then we're going to remove, once this empties itself, which is right there, we're going to unassign this. And then I need a sink for all my miscellaneous places that we're going to assign elsewhere as we get more. All right, another truck. And we're going to scrap you. Scrap you. And we definitely want to take these trees out next. Not really going through a whole lot of wood right now. Once we build our household goods, that setup will be right here, because household goods use a ton of glass. So building them near glass saves you on trucks, like a lot of trucks. All right, so I want another one of those. So 2 of those there should be good. And then we're going to add that other truck when it gets done. There it is. And I'll be scrapping, you know, as we get more and more trucks swapped, especially from mines, basically building all regular trucks like this. You know, these are all regular trucks. Building all new trucks, taking these away, not really scrapping them right away, but just keeping them in the pool and then scrapping any that are idle over time. Oh, we're so close. I mean, look at how much progress we've made in the time that we started streaming. Like this is a pretty crazy amount of filling in a very short amount of time compared to what you're used to, maybe, if you've been playing this yourself. I mean, it takes years. It takes so long, hours and hours and hours to get all that done. All right, do we have? Well, yeah, these things take their sweet, sweet time to finish. All right, more trucks. Where are you headed off to, sir? Diesel. Okay. And another digger. I think both of these were upgraded already. Yeah, I think I used quite a lot of this. So I want to... Yeah, we don't have any dirt. What I could do possibly is dump just these center 2. Maybe the center 3. That might be too high. Let's keep it there. Let's see. Okay, so these, once they dump their dirt, I am going to unassign. And then unassign. And we're going to add another big truck there. We're not going to dump anything here. There we go. As they get unassigned, they'll go into the pool, the main pool. Looks like we have another truck and another excavator ready to rock and roll. I think what we're going to want to do is put them on general clearing. Or do we want another set for iron? No. Yeah, I think we're going to want them here. The general clearing, this eventually is going to have, you know, 10 to 15 excavators, 25 to 30 trucks. Like, that's my workhorse. And that is going to be bouncing around and digging just enormous amounts of material. I could put twice as many trucks on this. Now that they're traveling quite a ways, I could, yeah, put like twice as many trucks on. All right, look at that. They filled in, because this backstuffed, they filled all of this in. This is glorious. And they've got quite a lot of stuff to take out of there. So that's gonna be a while before I dump anything else in. All right. Add another one of these, another one of these. Yeah, 5 trucks is not enough for all of this. So many trucks. Once all these excavators are done, that should help me swap out all my excavators everywhere else. All right, look at that limestone. That did not take long for limestone to backstuff itself. So yeah, we got plenty of limestone here. These guys are full. Ah, yeah, see? Because we did strict outputs, it wants to output into this middle one, right? But the middle one is blocked. So it'll use everything there. Once it outputs there, it'll be able to distribute more again. But this ensures the whole system is just even. Not super duper important, but it's nice to see it work. All right. Okay, power generation 3. Do we have water reclamation? We do. So, what this is going to give us for power is a low pressure system. So, what we're going to be able to do then is clear. We're going to be able to clear this. I doubt that's going to be enough space. Come on. Go away. You're a little stub. Alright. Now, yeah, they ran out of water, I think, bravely. What we're going to be able to do is add 4 cooling towers. I think it's 4. Here. We're going to plumb these into there. And these will recover half of the steam that we're using up here, which effectively cuts in half the water that we're pulling out of this system. Because right now we are pulling a ton of water. Oh yeah, I never did upgrade you, did I? Yeah, it's gonna cut the amount of water this system consumes in half, which is really needed. So low pressure turbine, input, output. So this is going to input low pressure 48, which is 2 of these, right? And yeah, it's going to output 48, so 96 steam depleted. This is 24, 48, so yeah, that's correct. I did do the thing right. And then we want to delete you. I need to delete that connector because I remember I manually placed that connector. Now, that adds an extra 2 megawatts, which is 4 more of these, and and we can put 2 more flywheels over here. So a total of 4 flywheels. Which production? 6, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. And then these take an enormous amount of construction parts, which we want. Now, for what reason? Just reasons? Just general reasons? This is paused again? Good gravy. I'm going to pause the output. We have plenty of reds. Need the yellows. Okay, and never ever ever put auto balance on your no pressure. I think we might be able to auto balance. Yeah, all 3 of those are auto balance. That's fine. And that will really increase the amount of stored capacity. And we just cut the amount of water we're draining out of this system in half. Right? So, yeah, very, very, very efficient. We got fertilizer going. These guys should be great at producing enormous quantities of food. Alright, now, since I did all that, we should have quite a few things and stuff. Let's go over to, no, where is my general clearing? 3. I'm going to take those 2 off. We're going to put 5 of those on. We're going to take all of those off. Okay, so as a temporary measure, we're going to put those 2 on there. Not that we need it, but it is what it is. We want more trucks. Yeah, this is probably out. Yep. So this stuff we'll actually craft fairly slowly, because it's taking a lot of vehicle parts. A lot of vehicle parts. So it'll be a little bit slower to craft these days. All right. Look at that. They got all of that done. That done. Yeah, they're working their way down again. It's weird, they like build this out like a few squares and then they go all the way along the edge and fill in and all the way along the edge. So it's a weird algorithm that does that. Alright. And this is just a ton of slag. There's some rock in here, but mostly slag and trash. Yeah, the slag is the dark purple splotches, and the trash is pretty obvious. Okay. Wastewater treatment. Oh, I was hoping to have this kind of further along here. Did we finish another truck? I think we did. We did. At the bare minimum, I like to have, for every excavator, I like to have 2 trucks. So if you have 4 excavators, 8 trucks. Always better if you have more. Especially if the trucks have to drive a long ways in order to drop off the materials. But yeah, I like it to be a bare minimum. Bare minimum of 2 trucks per excavator. So yeah, now we have. Oh yeah, this is radically improving here. They're traveling a little, you know, a little further away than normal, but yeah, these guys here. Let's get these guys to continue what they're doing, just so we get a little bit more space for our coal. So what I want to do is we're going to dig out a ways. That's 1, that's 5. So this is going to be 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 1 on. Get us a ramp, so there's a way to, you know, pass by through here. That's step 1. And that's going to get us another metric ton of dirt, but it should take them a while to dig in through that. Meanwhile, we have another excavator done, so let's add you to there. No trucks though. Trucks are taking their sweet, sweet time. There we go. See, what's nice about like having these slowly adding parts is they actually, you know, keep up with the craft pretty nicely. Okay, so you get a bigger truck. And then I'll start scrapping all these lower trucks, because we probably have quite a few idle. We've got 7 idle right now. But as I remove these from all these mines and stuff, we are going to find ourselves with a lot of trucks that we're going to need to scrap. So 4 excavators left. I think we probably want to start scrapping these lower level excavators. And that'll save on fuel and maintenance, and give me a better idea of how many excavators I'm going to need from here on out. And I think copper, yeah, copper is still using the low level ones. So that really cut down on the number of excavators that I see here. We have these 2. No available place to, yeah, that's dirt. Yep, dirt. Wow. Those retaining walls are really touchy. Did not anticipate as much dirt as we've been digging up. So we are going to need to find a spot. I'm going to do another one of those, one of these landfill things. I'm going to do one of those over here, because we have a vast area to fill in over here. So there's my line right there. And it's sort of a really uneven path. So I'd love to be able to like visualize this. Like we have this coming in here, and then it goes straight, and then it's straight on through. Oh, and then it like yeah, it jogs out for whatever reason. And then sharply back in. So that spot that we got there, that corner, that is right at the edge. So we're going to have to jug in a little bit. All right, wastewater treatment is done. Power generation we did. We are going to need another power generator set up soon. And electrolysis, we covered that as well. Do we have any more things and stuff that we can send in here? Here we do. I could absolutely have this go up here and then sheet in an entire branch of vehicle parts. But I'm trying to reduce the number of ways I cheat in this game, even though it doesn't bother me a bit. I know it bothers some people, but it really doesn't bother me. I'm still enjoying the game. Like, the digging, filling in, expanding the factory, all of that stuff, I thoroughly enjoy. Where the resources come from, really, to me, is like secondary to this game. Because I played so many factory games, you know, iron, copper, parts, concrete. Like, how many games have I covered and played that had those exact materials? Like, it really doesn't faze me anymore. So we are gonna want to unpause this because we're gonna need quite a few of those. Exhaust filtration is coming up. Look at that, we've almost burned through. And then storage large, that is that's going to be big. Yeah, that's going to be really big. We are going to want food market 2s, fuel station 2s, organic fertilizer. Do we have corn seeds? We have corn seeds. And then once you have organic fertilizer, you want to do organic fertilizer before you do recycling, right? Because you're going to get biomass from the biomass collection for your colony, and you're going to want the mixer biomass to compost. You're going to want that recipe. Yes, you could burn compost. You could absolutely do that, but you know, why wouldn't you just use it? Or biomass? Why wouldn't you just convert it to compost? And, you know, use it as dirt to fill in, or you can go even crazier. All right, we're going to also want biofuel because we need a place for potatoes and vegetables to go. Now there was, where was the chicken reprocessing we got? There was a chicken thing out here. Chicken. Is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Chicken farm. We're gonna want that. That's gonna give us some good meat. There's fertilizer 2. That's gonna help. And I never really use this rotokiln gas. I never use these recipes. I know they're good, but I never use them. I never really have a huge amount of fuel gas or hydrogen places. I usually always process those as something else. And then we definitely are going to want advanced smelting. We're going to want pipes, plastic, snacks going forward. Snacks, maybe not. We don't have any cooking oil yet. We haven't found canola seeds. So we're going to need fermentation first. And then we're going to need soybeans. So we need to go find soybean seeds as well. And then recycling edicts, deconstruction efficiency, recycling edicts 2. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff queued up. All right. There's my 2-to-1 ratio there. I want to come over here. We're going to add that. We are going to add another truck. We are going to add some dumping of dirt. Where this is general clearing, I believe. I need to dump there. That's going to use up a lot of dirt. I'm going to pause this. Unassign. 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 And then as soon as these unassign, scrap. Come on, this guy needs to unload somewhere. Somebody. Come and service him, please. Anybody? Poor guy needs to take a load off. I guess we're just gonna unassign it. Doesn't matter. Alright, lots of dirt left. These guys are just about done. And they're done. So now I can take and fill the rest of this in with dirt. That'll use up all the dirt. Oh, that's a dig. That's a dig. Let's go dump. Dig and dump. Alright, so that'll use up the dirt. We have this little bitty amount of dirt that we have stored up. And the first place is going to be this whole big area here. Although that's not nearly enough dirt to cover this whole area. We have an enormous amount of dirt that we're going to be pulling out of this area here. So let's add, we have another truck and another thing. Where is this truck at? Okay, this truck, once he's out, unassign. So South Flatner, what I'm thinking, I'm going to try to reduce the number, just the sheer number of like digging areas that I have. Oh, look at that. We've got the ridge built. Oh, glorious. Yeah, see how much less time that took? Oh, it would still be going if I wouldn't have set that up. We're going to unassign you and unassign you. So that is this. So you and you. So much more trucks, please. Who else has idle 1? Small excavator, you need to be scrapped. Oh yeah, he is the sand. He can be scrapped. And copper is last. So this and this can go to copper. Alright, so the dirt is left here. And then what we're going to do is mine out that dirt here. And start putting dirt in over here once the time is right. Now, I try to separate my digging from my dumping. Once I have that logistics route thing set up, like this, once this area is filled in, all I need to do is swap what can be dumped here to dirt and keep the area, and just fill in one layer of dirt all the way around. But it's gonna take a hot minute. Okay, let's just scrap that. It's just sitting there. Little bits and bobs. Okay, so where... Oh yeah, copper is the last two, I believe. Yeah, those two. We still have 50 blue trucks. Wow. 36, so mining operations. Sand is definitely still using it. The sand mine is much less a priority. I want to focus on sand. I'll clear the dirt and stuff later, but I definitely want to focus on sand for now. We have this ramp up here. I think we have this ramp up over here. Because we don't have anywhere to put the dirt just yet. So I want to be careful. Alright, there is one excavator for copper. So let's move that guy over here. And the truck. And one thing you can do with copper to speed up is allow dumping of copper ore. And we have an updated mining area that we can use. All of that. Actually, I would like to go over and get all of that so I can trim this off. Just to get them going, we are going to create a sink for all of that copper. So, unassign, 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 unassign. It's going to slow down copper a bit. Unassign. You got rock. So scrap, 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 scrap. It also saves quite a lot of materials. Unassign scrap. And gets me a healthy amount of vehicle parts. Which is why I usually have this pause while I make this transition. Should we try to unity boost these? I mean, that's only 6 steel, right? We have plenty of steel production. I want to pump these things out as fast as possible. We need all the trucks. That's right. All of my refueling trucks too need to be upgraded. Oh man, yeah. This vehicle transition is rough. I need to. Yeah, there was only one truck on this. Oh, there's another truck. All right, where is he going? He's going to the big guy. Where's this guy going? He's going to the small guy. Okay. I'm going to do this. Unassign scrap. Hey, why don't you come over here? Oh, this guy's going over here. Unassign scrap. Alright, that should be all of my tiny excavators gone. Yay. And, you know, sitting around here, guys, is not good for your health. You can all go... Hey, the last excavator for copper is ready to go. And one more truck. And there's the truck. And they should, now that we have that dump designation, yeah, they'll definitely push into here. You know, we want to keep this thing full. And we're definitely going to want to expand copper. We're going to definitely want to expand it. But having this area of dumping of copper, that will allow us to dig, just continuously dig copper out. This ramp is kind of important. All right, general clearing has no mining designations. Well, that's a waste because look at all this potential digging that we can do over here. Now, do we want to come over here and help this area? We could certainly speed this up quite a bit. I'm thinking what we're going to want to do. Yeah, see, now he's got dirt. He doesn't have anywhere to put it. I want to separate the digging here from the dump. So I think what we're going to do, now that we have this all transitioned, we're going to pause. And let's see, what do we want? Where do we want extra dirt? Yeah, we're going to need a spot for dirt desperately right now. So this is going to be shore filler. Hey, Deathus. How many times have you rebuilt buildings for running belts? For running belts. I'm not sure what you mean, running belts. Okay. So this. So all of these here we're going to add these two here. We're going to remove these three, remove these, add them here. So that's 7. So one more truck here will be 2 to 1. So now general clearing is my workhorse. This is going to be able to do a ton of material very, very fast. Which then I can focus where we're digging. So right in here, I'm only going to be digging in here. And then output, export routes, we want to export into the filler first. Right? That will eventually become a dirt filler. But all of these guys are going to now cruise on over here. And help out. So there's a lot of material to dig out. We are going to burrow a hole through the mountain. That just shortcuts the truck driving. Like I said, I enjoy the terraforming aspect of this game more. I really wish they would do a map. I would love to design a map. I don't know what I would do. Like, I've had 100 different ideas what kind of map that I would make. But yeah, I would love to do a map. You know, have a challenge map, have a normal map. Just have fun with it. Okay, what am I going to do about dirt? Dirt. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these. And just fill in. No, we don't want that. I didn't want to delete those. I didn't want that to fall back into there. But we are going to need a gatekeeper for that. There's really no place to put this. Where do we want this? Shore filler. Do we do a temporary one? I don't really know what to do permanently yet, but we're going to want something in here. Let's do something out here. This is going to be dirt only. Edit area. Just a little bit of a dirt storage. All right. And then a dumping ground. Where are these guys going? No, guys, no. You have rock, you're good. There you go. That's what I wanted you to do. Yeah, when I first placed this, right? When I first placed this, it encompassed this area here, which just had probably a few dumping designations here. So, oh, I think I missed one. Yeah, probably missed one. So general clearing, you get. Oh, look at that! 6 more trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tons of trucks. I need to put a couple more. I need to put some more trucks onto copper here, just for funsies. We are maintaining the amount of copper, which is fine. Keeping an eye on my production here, power and everything. And yeah, we're going to be able to chew through this stuff so fast because we got what, 7 excavators. We've got like 20 trucks. Yeah, we're almost 3 to 1 here. We're close to 3 to 1. I think I could probably get 3 to 1, and it would ramp it up that much faster. All right, so how many more of these little guys? Now that we are starting, yeah, see, 21 trucks are idle. We have a ton of trucks here. We remember, we do not want stray the sand mine. We do not want strayness there. This sand storage can store excess sand, and we are storing it. We are bringing it up here. So let's make sure that doesn't spill over. All right, I'm gonna put on growth pause. Got 181 workers. We're just about ready to start dirt out. It's glorious. Although now with these, huge areas, oh, maybe not. That's still a lot of stuff to have to do. All right, storage large are done. Excellent, excellent. I want. Let's pause. Actually, let's delete. I want to make some room for some things and stuff. Delete. And this will hopefully drain as much as possible. Why are you coming over? Oh, you're coming over here. That makes sense. All right, 2 more trucks. I think I want a few trucks out and about. Like I need to swap all of these trucks with these trucks. So yeah, I'm gonna need a good amount of those. We're gonna be starting to scrap all of these itty bitty trucks. And that should be loading me up quite a bit on vehicle parts. Although I don't think we get like too many per truck, but every little bit counts. Yeah, maybe 13 per truck. Oh yeah, I need to swap these out too. Let's do that. Get even more. Scrap. 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 They deliver the remnants of their friends, and then they get scrapped themselves. Yeah, look at how many. Yeah, we got quite a lot coming in here. So make sure we have plenty. Oh, this corner is just about done. Yeah, once we have like a full segment here done, I can move this over and just extend the platform, and then start filling in with dirt. And that will be the other thing, the one that we have dirt here. Just remember, when you have a dirt storage, and you're like, oh, now I can push dirt, and you just take the area and you put it over here. This fill-in is still marked here, right? And if you take this area out of here, now they can put anything here. So I've made that mistake a few times where I've moved the area and I come back and it's just covered in waste and trash and just like all the things. And I'm like, oh, right? It just makes a mess. It's made Makes me a sad panda. Alright, so yeah, they're going to be getting a lot of dirt out of here. I want to beef up. I need to beef them up too. They were sitting at only 1-to-1, which is not ideal. Alright. Oh, it's so close. Look at all that. Glorious. Keep it going. Keep it going. It's so much material, like so many megatons of material were just dumped in here. And we've been 3.5 hours that it took. I mean, and that is infinite rock. If we were having to mine all this, we would not even be remotely close to this far yet. So please excuse the cheatiness, but you know, it is what it is. I needed to make progress, and this is how you do it fast. And speaking of which, let's actually save it. So this is the private one. This is the one I've been playing quite a lot this past week. Oh yeah, it takes. You think that's like, oh, they're so close, but the amount of material going down deep, I mean, minus 14, and this is not even close to as deep as it can get. Depending on the world settings, that could be incredibly deep. But you want this to finish, right? You want this to finish. It's squared away. This is why I raise the edge, because now when I put dirt in here, it's not going to go over the edge and completely erase all of that ridge. So very important there. All right, now since they've got some of that stuff, we're going to erase this dirt, of course. We're going to move this area over so that doesn't change the dumping of material. All that does is allow me to come in here and say, hey, we are going to, oh, no, not slopiness. Come straight across. You can see the general continental shelf there. And depending on your world settings, again, that could be vastly different. You could have much, much deeper places to go. I like to get it filled in and then come in with excavators and flatten it the rest of the way. Alright, that's done. I missed the spot right here. I want to get that. Yeah, they're gonna have to drill through there. All right, where are they going with their dirt? Why? That's why. Okay. No. I feel like they're little pets. It's like they're doing something bad. No dirt dumping. That was my mistake. I'm not blaming them. That was my mistake. But now we want to edit this area, and do not overlap your areas when you're dumping two different materials. That is also bad things happen. Okay, so now this area over here, this is dirt only, and this area over here is not dirt. So what we want to do is we want to dump at level 2 in an enormous area here. And use your ridge. We're going to have to move that. Once we have, you know, something set. That'll be a nice ridge there. And then we want a little ridge here. Maybe one up here. Just to make life simple. Because for some reason, even though it's like there's a little bit of ridge, they still can get caught up on that. Most of the time, they can navigate it. But I've had trucks, even those mega trucks, even those enormous trucks, like get stuck and not be able to navigate over the little bump. Like even my car could navigate that. All right, so tons and tons of rock left to place. Oh, I still have that left. Yeah, getting all this stuff done. All right, so food market 2s are good, so we can upgrade you, and that effectively doubles the amount of material they can hold. No. Vegetables. Okay, now these guys are finishing drilling in and creating a ramp through there. They're going to get a lot of dirt, and that's just going to go right over here. So it's a ways to drive, but as you can see, the dirt has started to get filled in. And that's the final level through this whole area. Okay. Yeah, if you do a setup like this, and I know this is super cheaty, but if you do a setup like this, you want to build it as close to the shoreline as you can. Limit the distance. And once you get mega trucks, oh my god, does it go fast. Like, holy cow, can you fill stuff in fast. It just kind of takes a while to get to the mega truck stage. How many trucks do you have? I don't think I'm going through that much sand. Belts to building. Oh man, I constantly redesign my setups. Like I'm never 100% happy with them. It's always because certain productions are so far away from other productions, like copper, right? Here's my copper. Where am I using copper? I'm using copper over here. Like, this is my copper use. And that's pretty much the only place that I'm using copper. I don't know anywhere else other than electronics where copper is used at this point. So it's like, I really wish that I could somehow not use trucks for that. But that's really like, that takes a lot of planning and a lot of final builds. And there's nothing final about this setup. Like this big cliff right here, I want to mine the entire island down as far as I can. Because the other thing you can do with this, you know, this is keep full, right? And this keeps it full. You can have that same setting, the God mode, keep empty, and it will clear it out. It will void whatever you put into it. So, guess what we're going to do when we get to nuclear power? Oh, yes. Yeah, we're going to void. We're going to void the waste. because it's Uber production, and I want to have a lot of stuff, and I don't want to fill my island full of waste collection. You know, if I have 2 or 3 reactors going, that's gonna fill. Those are gonna fill pretty fast. And I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather worry about cool big builds and stuff than anything else. All right, fuel station 2 just finished. Excellent. I can basically put a fuel station out here. What we're going to do is we're going to put a fuel station out here with a large storage. Keep it on this level, because remember, we're going to have a giant oil setup down here. So if I put this right on the edge, and then do a fuel station dose. And we can assign a truck to it, and we can assign routes. Although these don't have any vehicles. And then this, we want diesel, and we don't want to put a lot into it yet. Like, it's a big storage, and we don't have nearly enough production to accommodate for that. But I wanted to put a big storage in there just so I don't have to rebuild it. Because you can't really go from storage 2 to storage 3. They're way different sizes, right? So build the 3 is in anticipation. How are we doing over here? I need more low-level parts. And let's upgrade and upgrade these 2. Because that is 6, 12, yeah. Alright. Doing good on glass. Holy cow. That is a line of... Yeah, see those little... It's just like... It takes them so many trips. And we just started draining out all of this. Ugh, brutal. Slowly clearing out all the trees up here. Still got this lone pine down here. Okay. So fuel station 2, food market 2. We're got lots of potatoes and veggies. Amazingly, only 44 months. Really? We need to start diversifying our food. So they eat less. So we're going to want to dig this dirt up. Once this is done, digging this, this is going to be all dirt, right? And they're already bringing that dirt over here. So it's pointless to dig this up because they're already going to get a bunch of it. We could add some more trucks to this. We're at 3 to 1 right now ratio, and as you can see, they have to drive so far away that apparently it takes them a while. But now we're getting the final setup here. We could prep. We only need 2 squares. We could prep the cargo depot, right? So this is going to be the oil. How far away are we from the next cargo depot? I think that is, yeah, that's behind the next research, which we have a metric ton of stuff to get through before we get to that point. I would like to upgrade my components here if I deleted you? And we're going to want to upgrade. How many of these? Yeah, see. We're going to upgrade all of these. That'll use a ton of components. So that's another button I bet they're going to add, is an upgrade button. To be able to just click, 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 and upgrade all of these. That would be nice. So that'll use a pretty significant amount of our reds. What is it, 19 apiece? 20 apiece? And it's a lot of steel. How are we doing? Oh yeah. How long ago did I do that? Oops. And watch, I don't have enough to build this. That would be amusing to me. Okay, organic fertilizer is done. There we go. There we go. All of the steel. Excellent. All right. That was funny. How long ago did I do that? I mean, I can't even remember. It's been a while since I stopped that belt. But we're up and running again at the very least. Okay. It's weird that. Oh, I know why I did that. Yeah. Because the connectors can't be next to it for whatever reason. Let's upgrade this. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, we got tons of slag. Oh, we're gonna want a bigger concrete slab, but I think we're gonna need to redesign this a little bit. I think, yeah, we're gonna need to redesign this. Let's empty out that rock. We are full on population. Yeah, all of these maxed out. This will probably bump this out just a little bit from this line that the trucks are driving, but that's okay. I'm going to put large storages on all of these. 2448. 2448. 70, yeah, 72. So this, I mean, this belt has to. This belt has to get upgraded anyway, so I might as well just delete it when the time comes. I'll try not to forget about that setup. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, dirt is going in nicely. And then these, what you can do is, if you need to move these, which I do, just remove the max on that, right? And then don't keep full. And they'll drain pretty darn fast. And there's one done. And I don't think that's exactly 60. Yeah, that's not exactly 60. So let's just empty it out. Right? We are going to take this. We have a whole lot more to do over here. One of the reasons I'm trying to drill out this mountain right here is I would like to make a bigger version of this, because we got a lot to fill in. Just so much. I mean, this one was actually working rather well, so maybe not reinvent the wheel. Let's not reinvent the wheel. Let's go dig that out. We're going to want to dig that out. All of that. Alright, I think right in here is probably a good spot. Building, yeah, that's fine. So this is going to be rock. We want to take, what is that, 6? Rock, empty, full, and then an export route to there. There it is. All right, so that's moved. Now we can delete this. And finish this off. There, much cleaner. Oh yeah, and this is gonna go fast. Now that this is like way closer, that's gonna go so fast. Glorious. All right. So, how are these guys doing? These guys are almost drilled in through here. And we're going to need to start laying out our border. Right? We're going to need to start laying this out. What I like to do, I know there's probably a bazillion different ways to do this. I like to make sure I have a nice buffer around for, you know, multiple levels of retaining wall. Those are the words I'm looking for, I think. So back in here, I'll just dead end somewhere over there. And then we're going to need a nice big pathway down. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to jut it in. There's another 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then the next 5 is going to have to go down there. So we're going to have to figure out a better way of doing this here. Maybe go sideways with it. Let's first get this. Now, how do we want 1, 2, 3 So, imagine the wall is on the outside of this, so it's on the outside of this. We have 2 going down. 1, 3, 4, 5. We need to branch out on each side. 5, 5. And then, yeah, 5, 5. Like that. And this is going to be a deep, deep area in here. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know. How do you guys solve this? Like, this is, to me, this is the most annoying part. The retaining walls, by far the most frustrating. So if we have 5 going down there, ideally we would actually thin the ramp. So if we had 5 like that, then we go 5 like that. That would be much better. But we couldn't do 5 like that, because one thin ramp, that is not enough room. So we would have to go this. And that we could do. We could do that. That's pretty brutal though, because then this wall is going here, and it would basically have to go straight across all of this, and then we would need 1, 2, 3. We would have to have like that, which this is kind of in the way. I know you're probably looking at this going, what the hell is he talking about? Alright. Well, let me outline it for you here. Basically, retaining wall, 5 like that, right? And then we're gonna want, because this is, we have only half blocks. That's 5 there. I mean, we don't technically need one right on the very start, because it's just a little itty bitty ramp. But, and this could actually, I counted that wrong. So we could actually dial that back 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dial that back 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay. Because when you dig down, in order to offset the wall, you need to dig the segments the same depth, right? So you would need this down 5 on both sides of this, and then another segment of wall in here with a dig down. So I don't. This is rough. Never actually gotten a design that I liked. So if we go here with a corner, and a corner, like that. there. Like that. Would allow us to dig this down. Now the problem is, of course, this doesn't match up. So we would have to basically take the half block here. Here. And here. So these would be ramps as well. These setups here. And that puts us right up against this. Like we couldn't then go down this way. So I would have to offset all of this way, way over. Because this would have to come in as well. This would just come in and come in, further and further and further. Whereas this would just stay completely straight. And then we go down 5, flatten that, and then it would jut out 5. And that would be a flattened 5, and then it would jut out again. Very difficult to visualize all the things. I'm going to turn off truck import. Now there was something that I just did 10 seconds ago or 5 minutes ago that I needed to fix. Yeah, it's this. Is this empty? Excellent. Can we get the trucks out of there, please? I don't want the trucks just sitting in there. You can get scrapped. You can get scrapped. You can get scrapped. All of you guys get scrapped. Okay, let's put a bigger storage. Here. And here. No, we definitely want... Oh, we do have a space, I think. Yep, we do have a space in it. And when you do that, it automatically swaps that direction. Alright, so these are going to be construction parts 1s, construction parts 2s. We are going to pause that and build and build. And build and build. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are we out of fuel? What happened? What are we full of? Sour water. Why? Holy cow! How did that happen? Okay. I guess what we can do over here. Let's get some acid or sulfur. And we're going to want this recipe to take priority. We're going to bring in acid. And acid, we can make 24 acid at a time, and we have 2 times 12, which is 24, which is perfect. But we're also going to need water over here. Oh, good lord. That is going to be a trick. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a second. Hey. Really? Ah, yeah. I just rehooked up those. Okay, yeah, you want acid? Wait. What? No. This is not. Nope. Nope. Acid. Sulfur, gimme. And now we need water. Alrighty then. So this, oh yeah, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause that just because reasons. How many am I producing? 24, 48, 96. Yeah. Now we're getting some. There we go. Okay. Water. I mean, we have a way to get it over. It's icky, but it's a way. Let's go here, here, to here, under there. Oh, this could be a challenge. Told you it was gonna be janky. Yay! I don't think I have 88 of those things. Wow, we can deliver that. Alright, now I gotta wait for 88. That's one heck of a pipe run. But that brings water over here. Yeah, I really wish underground pipes were a thing. You can do underground pipes. You can dig a trench, lay the pipe, fill it back in, and then boom, you have underground pipes. That's a lot of steps and a lot of things to do to just get underground pipes. Sort of glad Factorio doesn't do that. But now we should be bringing sulfur over here, which should be running sour water stripper again. And we are maxed on ammonia. So what we want to do here is bump up our fertilization. And we're get rid of the green manure. And that should use more, more fertilizer. Hey, look at that. General clearing is done. We can dig out that section. No. Dang. Always happens. I place something and it's like, oh, you want to place a slope? Here, let's go down 500 meters. It's like, no. I don't want to do that. Alright, they got rid of all the miscellaneous dig areas in there as well. You got done. You're getting done. You got done. You got all done. Excellent. And then we also want to dig our way into this area. So we can get that filled in. Yeah, we're going to need to dig out some access out of here. There we go. And we could shuffle one of these. Oh, I think it's no, it's not this guy. All right, we're going to edit the area, but first clear those out. And clear those out. Just make sure there's nothing in the area. We're going to go over here, edit area, and we are going to dig out all this dirt. Look at all those trucks. Glorious. And that'll give us some more dirt. And there's a lot of dirt that can be had. Now we gotta get back. I think. Did I solve all the things? Can I build this yet? Nope. Let's just unpause this, and they'll deliver as things become available. And why did you stop? You stopped because you stopped. Why did you stop? You stopped because you stopped. Iron. Why did iron stop? Iron stopped because I stopped it. Okay. I get it. It's my fault. Storage. Oh my god, that is the worst possible place that you could be parked. Ooh, that is right up to the edge. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna upgrade you. It should automatically be plugged in all this. Let's just ignore all the red plugs. It's plugged into the right spots. There we go. Excellent. How's my pipe doing? My pipe doing okay? Oh, yeah. Got a ways to go yet. Which is fine. We're just kind of taking our sweet time. Alright, so that is a little bit of sulfur. Now, what I also want to do is we're gonna cut this down a little bit. We are going to put in a U-shaped balancer, like so, and build, and priority out there, right? So if this fills up again, I don't want this thing to back up. I need to be producing fuel, and yeah, these guys need to not stop. So we are going to use one of these mixer recipes. Pretty convenient. Here is going to be bingo. Sulfur plus limestone. So in here, we're going to want some limestone. Not a lot. We need a lot. It will only run when sulfur is full. Right? It'll only run when sulfur is full. Because the priority is out that way. So we want to make sure. Ooh, Okay. And then here, this is just going to produce slag. Slag, and then just export it if you get enough. The other thing we're going to want to do, ammonia is full. Surprisingly, it is full. Now, if we were just to vent ammonia, flare it here, it's going to be a hefty amount of air pollution. Obviously, you don't want to be living near somewhere that's just constantly spewing out ammonia. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad. However, what we can do is we could electrolyze it. Ammonia goes into nitrogen and hydrogen flares give you no pollution at all, no downside whatsoever, as well as nitrogen flares. No downside whatsoever. Now, we don't really have a lot that we can do with hydrogen right now. Like, yeah, we can, like, mix. We can, yeah, not do a whole lot. We can crack it down into more, yeah, but we need naphtha and all sorts of things and stuff. I'm not really too keen on that. I really want to get my new oil setup going. But for now, we're just going to just electrolyze it. Sneak her right in here. I don't anticipate too much. We're going to do ammonia off. We are going to do a flare on hydrogen and a smokestack on nitrogen. And I have no white construction parts. Of course I don't. For reasons. Wood is not going fast enough. Yeah. These are consuming a lot faster. Get some of these up. Get them down the line faster. We are going to quickly pause this just so I can finish this. Because right now we're backed up on ammonia and the whole system is not cooperating. Alright, this should be priority out already to the tanks. So now, instead of pumping stuff out and creating a ton of pollution, we use some power, of course, and a few employees, but effectively splitting that ammonia out and getting rid of it in a way that doesn't, hurt people and cause ickiness. Not enough fuel. Now these things should really be running full blast. Granted, we are not really doing anything with the secondary material, which is, it's unfortunate. Maybe we could do something with the heavy oil. Let's look at diesel. All the different ways to make diesel. Medium oil, heavy oil. We don't have that recipe unlocked? Distillation stage 3. Wait, where was heavy oil? Ah, there it is. I do need these two. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need these two. We're gonna take plastic out. Deconstruction. Recycling edicts. Fertilizer needs to get done. I need fermentation at the moment? Don't. I'm trying to prioritize this. Recycling, I would like to get up and running. That would just save me on resources, but yeah, we're going to axe recycling real quick. Yeah, so fertilizer 2, that'll help use even more sulfur. Pipes is going to be good. Advanced smelting, are we going to want that? No. We're going to go right to the next lab. I want to get the next lab up. Get some of these things made. Now that we have glass, right? We got a lot of glass. Get these things made. I want chemical plant 2, hydrogen, and heavy oil cracking. These 3 are going to be vital for my oil setup. Because you know, this is a finite resource, and I want to get, now that we've got some progress being made over here, we are going to be able to tackle quite a lot of material. So let's shuffle this over. That's dirt and compost. Let's shuffle this over. Here. Well, one more. Like that. Okay. And then this is my dirt. And I want to see this line right here. That tells me something else is there. I think it's my general clearing. Yep. So that I want to shuffle over as well. So that can come over here, and that's only where I'm going to be mining. Doesn't even need to be anywhere else. Excavator has no fuel. Well, we should be, yeah, we are processing fuel again. I really need to get naphtha up and running so I can stop using diesel for rubber. That's not a good place to be. Fertilizer 2 finished, so that means these guys are going to be fertilizer 2s. Which means I can take, well, let's just take that off. And that will use all the rest of the fertilizer. Do not want to waste it. Okay, let me check my construction parts here. Get these things going. Limestone and sulfur. Plus this stuff here, which we are producing in pretty good, decent amounts. I'm going to need one of my little guys here, which is why I've started doing that. Just paste that right in there. Oh, good lord. Go away. Go away! Alright, I know, oh, at least up to like here is empty, which will help, because I'll be able to run this pipe to there, and then ginormous fluid storage. Oh, so will this thing fit? I think it will. By golly. Oh, yes. I totally intended that, right? I totally, you know, everybody can agree. I totally intended that. You can go in. You can go in. And then we'll just hook this up to there. Bingo bango. I really want to wait until all this fertilizer is out of the system first. I don't need that to be extended. I really don't need. Well, I may need that, depending on what we do. All right, now, so we've got the sulfur. We got more sulfur coming out now, and we've got a little bit of fuel. We're tickling the edge. I could remove quite a few more of those blue trucks. You know, if I find them that are just hanging around, if they're on like a smoke break or something, I can definitely scrap them. These guys are chewing through this nicely. And look at all the progress here. And now we can extend the dirt guy from there to the edge. I could even go. No, I don't want to go anymore. Let's keep it normalized. The Rise of Industry looks like a vastly different game. You know, I've covered that several times on the channel, even the expansion pack. Yeah, games look really nothing alike. Oh, let's see. Now that we have all that, I really want them to finish getting this dirt before I expand the dirt potential here. And we have all of this stuff to drill through. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, and we have tons and tons of dirt that we can mine, like just tons. You know, the top 5 layers all along through here are all dirt, so we have lots of dirt. But this is going to help. And oh, you and you, good to go. Let's see, how many? So we're down to 13. We don't have any blue trucks assigned to mining, which is fantastic. 3 assigned to these. So I'm going to remove those, add a couple there. We're going to add one there, and remove that and add one there. And scrap you. It sounds kind of like I'm swearing there, but I swear I'm not. Okay, let's get a few more trucks running. Now that we have a huge surplus of parts, I'll be able to make trucks really, really fast. You can go away, and you can go away. Sorry, guys, but it is what it is. I want to start moving more material per trip because this is really annoying. Not moving as much. Wastes of fuel. Although, I mean, these trucks do use a little bit more fuel. We got to keep an eye on maintenance as well. I have this one paused. We have enough workers available, but oh, we're getting so close. So Oz says that we're gonna want 8, count them, 8 different lines for oil. That is, oh, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be really, really crazy, actually. I think we're going to want more of this area to be cleared out before we do that. Let's take out these walls. I need to finalize this too. This is really annoying me. We're going to take this, we're going to put it maybe over here. So we want to keep this full. And let's get let's turn off truck import off of this one. All right, now dig. Let's see. I'm going to pause it. Let's pause it and I'll illustrate what I'm talking about here, right? With actual depth markers. So this is going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way down to there. Then this has to go straight across. Right? Straight across has to. Or do we want to go wider instead of thinner? Because this isn't going to stop there. We're going to go down even further. I don't know how far it actually goes down. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Like that. And this one too. And then this, again, I don't know, how far does it go down? 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's effectively as deep as I can go. And then yeah. And then this will be a wall here, all the way out to the edge. And then boom, we'll have this be a wall all the way out to the edge. And there'll be little juts inside. So this gets the same treatment all the way up. Because on the other side, it will be completely mined out. And it won't matter that these will be like that. It'll just give a little bit more space on this side. We can't do that on this side, though. We can't do that on this side because we're going to have extra walls come out here. We can't do that. So that is essentially what it's looking like. And we need this. Imagine that deep, right? We're at 0, 0. There's going to be a wall coming out and then over all the way to the end. And then we're going to dig down to -5. All the way across, and there'll be a wall coming out of that one up and over all the way to the end, and just this tiered setup all the way across, because we need to go deep right here. The coal is deep. So let's go here. We're gonna have to come out like this. This probably isn't deep enough. Err on the side of caution here, because it's deep down here. I think every one of these different colors is one section down, right? pretty sure that's how that works. So it's really deep right here. Like really, really, really deep. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 down from here. So 22, that would be minus 17. No, minus 18 is the bottom. And that's only minus 10. That's where I'm at down there. So it's even further down than that. Like a lot further down than that. Holy cow. That is deep. So I wanna change this. I wanted to put another farm right here. Right? I wanted a farm to go right here. I think we should sacrifice a little bit of space here for another farm. Let's see if we can't get 1, 2, 3 there. All right, so that gives me that. Farm we might be able to clear it. There will be no way to drive through here, though. If only bridges existed, that would be nice. Like bridges over a chasm, not a little pipe bridge, but a big bridge. And we could possibly maybe squeeze a little bit out of here. That's iffy, though. So essentially, what I'm looking at here is there, 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 there. All these inside corners. Okay, and then we want the outside corners. Okay, I can get rid of you. I don't need to see that anymore. Pretty tight in next to this. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. It's easy. That's relatively easy to move. Wait. Oh, yep. And once I get the general area, general idea of what we're doing, this will help regulate traffic, but holy cow. And this is just the coal mine. I mean, there's a copper mine, there's an iron mine, there's a limestone mine, there's a gold mine, and there's another set of all these mines. There's another limestone deposit, there's another copper deposit, another iron deposit. Alright, so this can just trail off to whatever. So now that I have, you know, the border done, right, I can think about, well, how about side access? You know, how do I get to it or from it, or how do I have trucks drive through it? You know, or gain access. So I've got this thoroughfare right here. So this might be a good spot to actually have, to redesign this a little bit, right? I still have this laid out, but now I could augment this with a path. And we can go pretty far out here if we need to have a secondary way in and out of here. So how about we go in like that. And we're going to want to go in like that, I think. Let's think about this for a second. So that would be a wall there. Right, that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 5 there. And what we want is to make sure we're matched up. I think. Because instead of being on the surface, that's going to be super duper deep, right? That's going to be way down there, just like this one is. Like this one right here, that's how deep that's going to be. So the walls then are not going to be right there. Let's dial that back the same way we did here. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Okay. Let's delete all of these then. Because that means this wall is this section out here. Now we could drop it down to this level. I am not against that. But again, this has to be straight on through. Like that. Because that is actually this surface here. That's what exists on this surface. And so we're going to need another one of those on this side. Now, are we interrupting copper at all? Slightly. I'm not worried about it though. Not worried about it. There we go. And that is enough material. That's enough space to get us really, really, really deep. Like, really deep. Because remember, this wall here, this will be another, down deep, this will be another wall. And that'll match up with this segment, right? And there'll be another one down here. And that'll match up with this segment. Very, very, very deep. All right. That is that section. Out here, I can always just ramp up somewhere, wherever I am there. We're fine, I think. I need to refill my coffee. Let's unpause. And for now, do we want to build any of this? I kind of want to wait for this tree to disappear before we get too crazy in here, but and then what do we want to do about the dirt? We're going to need to mine a bunch more dirt in order to fill all of this in. Where are we going to get that? This was this over here, South Flat. Fuel station is out of fuel. I'm very close. I'm very close. I would like to try to mine some grass that's close. I guess we could use the sand guy here, although he doesn't have nearly as much. I think what we'll do is use this South Flattener to come out here and dig up some of the dirt, and then they'll be close enough. Oh yeah, let's. Should we finish this? Although this is probably not. Oh, it is empty. Nice. Empty and empty. Fertilizer's empty. Fertilizer's is empty. Okay. So we're gonna do vegetables. None. Vegetables. All right. I just want to double check, verify. What is the input here? 24, which is actually twice what that is, which means chemical plant 2, once that comes out, will keep up with that mixer. And we need to unpause this and this. This. So much stuff was paused. Sand, no valid destination, which means we need to dump some more sand. I need a place for the sand so I can finish that mining operation and not have to worry about it. Right, I can clear all this stuff out. Where are you going? Are you were done? You guys are done, and you're saying you're having a tantrum. I think you're saying you don't have any space, that none of these guys want to play with you. All right. Oh, look at how much progress that! Holy cow! Look at that. Glorious. I love it. We could even move that over. Even more. Yes, we could. Glorious. And then this guy, edit area, general clearing. You can offset him. And he's got enough space now that he can take care of that entire mountain range. Clear that. These guys we're going to move over to here so we can clear some of this dirt out. Let's not give them so much. So dig. And we want to, at the very least, come out to 3, but ideally we would chop it down even more, but I guess we are limited at the moment. Let's tear that down. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we definitely want to go down to 3. Let's go down to 3. I don't know why. 3. That was weird. The reason I have it sloped is so they can still get up here, you know. We need to be able to access the food that's up here. There's all my trucks. Yay! Alright. Yeah, that is a huge... I know that it's like... Man, that's a lot of space, a lot of room. But there is a metric ton of coal down there. And we are going to need it. We are going to need an obscene amount of coal. Because, yeah, there's that coal. And then there's a whole other deposit way up here. Right? And then there's the limestone. There's the iron. There's the copper. And then there's the gold way over here. But for now, shoreline development and the... let's do dirt only. And just cover even more. Let's make sure our lines are right. And that's going to be a lot of dirt. Hey, Cobby. Oh, these guys are just about done with this for a second. Good job. Good job, trucks. Okay, let's fill in the rest of this dirt. Oh, this is going to be a big job. Actually, let's fill in the bottom first. I want to fill in the bottom first. Let's put a little rampity ramp over here. And we're going to want one over here, just for reasons. But I want to get the bottom in first. Now, do we want a bigger cargo depot? That is a good question. Also of note, are we going to want to auto-deliver the glass for the next level of research? Yeah, now we're not producing enough research. Now we're actually net lossing on research. Ugh, man, I just can't win. We're getting a little cramped in here. Yeah, if I move glass like over here, I would be able to not need trucks to deliver. That would be nice. I would love to try to figure out how to do a main bus system on this game, but that would be nearly impossible. I've seen people do it, but man, it's a lot of work just to flatten the area, get them all set up. If we had conveyor vertical conveyors, sort of like Satisfactory, that would be a million times better. Those vertical conveyors in Satisfactory make such a huge difference to be able to just in one square tile go up and down already. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, coffee cup is not cooperating. Okay, corn farming. I've got corn now. Biofuel. There's my chicken farm. Pipes 3. Chicken farm. Where would be a good spot for that? We're going to remove that. We're going to remove that. Didn't I run the water? Empty. Ha! Aha! Deliver that. There we go. Still, we're still mass producing food. We're not hurting on our food at all. This will be drained because this is actually producing it twice as fast. Or consuming it twice as fast as we're making it, which is fine. How are we doing on our ammonia? We're still kind of full. We're barely keeping up with diesel. We're just right on the edge. We're right on the edge of not having enough diesel. So we really need to get that solved soon. Where are you going, sir? Are your friends not letting you play anymore? Let's get you guys going out here. Oh, they drilled through that stuff fast. Holy cow. We're finally clearing all of this in here. Once I start seeing some grayed out ones, I can put a dump on there and they'll should come in here really fast. Like there's one there. Dump that. And hopefully they choose the closer one. There we go, see? And then dump. Since they're going to dump so close, it should go pretty darn fast. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another dig. Let's do a dump there. Once that's filled in, just like so, we dig, dig, dig. Nope, we don't need that. Nope, that's done. That's done. We can definitely mine all of that. Mine in there. Mine in there, mine those two, mine that one, and we can mine that one, all of those, and finish off these. Yeah, when it's shallow water, boy, do they fill up fast. Holy, yeah, now we had a cave in. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. It's coming all the way down from the top there. Glorious. That's all done, so we can dig all of that out. This means we have access to all this in here. Making all this. I like trimming the edges first, so that way the trucks have much less distance to drive. And then you don't have to fill this in with dirt, but you know, I like a nice clean area. Plus, you know, if you ever have to rearrange stuff, it gives you a lot of options when you do the top layer of dirt. You know, then you can build farms. You're not limited by where you can build farms. All right, I want them to drill all the way through all of this stuff first before giving them a whole bunch more. Because, you know, the excavators tend to like, oh, if I put a bunch over here, they'll be like, oh, we're going to leave here over here. It's like, no, I wanted you to get through there so we can get access to all of this stuff. And we're getting some dirt out of here, which is going to go over here. It's glorious. All right, finally, we can clear out all these trees up here. All of these back in here. Because I would like to rearrange the water and put the water back in here and have a giant water out of the way, because then when I start mining in there, everything is out of the way. I don't have to worry about it. Which means I don't need this and this. And then we can come over here and build. I guess not. Oh wow, we're down to none. Concrete. Okay. Concrete. Let's see. What's our limestone one? Right on the edge. You can see how deep that goes. That's a line of limestone going straight down to bedrock from that spot. That's going to be really hard to mine. I want to rearrange all of this. Like I would want all my inputs on this side, even further in than that. Like all my inputs on this side, right down this line right here. All my inputs. All the processing can be back in here, right? And then the output can just swing around and come back out. Remember when I placed this and it was right next to the shoreline? Look at that glory. Glory. Alright, these guys are making some progress. Alright, so these two are done. There we go. Trucks are just eager to get in there. Oh, there's another grayed out one. These are a couple grayed out ones. There we go. Alright, the next research lab is unlocked. See how they just leave? It's like, no, finish the job! No! You were doing so well! Yeah, They just, they just. That's why I like for them to finish though. But if you don't catch them in time, they all drive back to the, whatever controls them. They drive all the way back, and it's just a royal pain to have them drive across the map. Yeah, and if you upset the shoreline, this is super super steep. If you upset this, it'll all fall in, and it reduces the amount of stuff you have to actually toss in there. Glorious. Yeah, we're getting to the edge here. And there's a whole bunch there. Where are we gonna get that? I think a lot of that dirt is gonna come out of here. Or we could start scraping the dirt. We could start scraping it off over here as well. Maybe we should build. Let's look at our trucks. I know you are just eager. You're gonna get scrapped. You're not gonna refuel. Oh, there's another one. It's like catching bugs. You gotta find them. Take them out. Where are the rest? There's one. Scrap. There's another one. Scrap. There's another one. Scrap it. There's one. Scrap it. All y'all going away. Let's pause this because we're making more. We're gonna make 10 more excavators. Oh yeah, we're going crazy on this production. 10 excavators are gonna pop over here. So this is gonna be northwest dump control, right? And then we're gonna want another one of these, and this is gonna be northwest mine control. Not mind control, northern mine control. So this will actually be the mining area. Up here. And we want none, none, none. And this is fine. And we're going to build it. So the dump control and the mine control. Because basically it's this area in here is basically slag and waste. There's a little bit of rock here and there. I don't know why, but it's hard to control. Looks like the clearing. No, this is over here. These guys are done. They did what they could in here. It's up to the same clear house. I want to control that. So these guys then, at an area, I want to come in and start clearing a lot of the dirt out of here, because there's a lot of superfluous dirt in this area. If we look, you can see there's a layer on top of just everything. And if we get coal, then this is a closer area that we can just drop coal into. Okay. We just want to make sure not to overlap the coal mine from the dig here. So we're gonna pick a spot here and just dig straight in over and see how that looks. And then we're going to want another setup here. I'd like to put this at the proper height so I didn't have to move it. So I'm gonna do it over here because this is height 2 down here. Yeah, this is height 2. So we're gonna do a mind control tower, and we are gonna try to keep it away from there, and we're just gonna build it here, and we're gonna call this south dump control. And we're going to take away dirt, no crushed. I always keep waste, just because, just for reasons. I want to control all of this. And we're going to then take that and take all of this back. So we get some of this shoreline. So rock, slag, waste. That's all I want to do in there. Let's build that. And then this, nothing. So it doesn't override this setup over here. And then this can be, this will be a massive area as well. We are going to bring this out. Well, let's see. Level 5. I really don't want that to be level 5. I want it to be level 1. But I do want a straight shoreline. And then level 1 can come in underneath like that. And we got to figure out where the edge of the map is. Okay. Yep, there it is. It's cutting across right here. So that's actually perfect right there. But if we wanted to line these up with our farms, we're looking at about right there. I ran into this issue on my world. Is yeah, I cut across like that. That was not good. You don't want to do that. They don't fill it. We're gonna cut like 3 off. That'll work. Then it goes way out here, like way out here. Okay. It's basically a straight line from there to here. So this could come out. I hate how it automatically sets. No. Alright, let's find our mark again. Right. But to be on the safe side. We want to be on the safe side there. So we're going to jut it in. Where do we want our edge to be? Yeah, I think that's going to be our edge. So I mean, it doesn't matter if you have dump designations that are out in the middle of nowhere. It's not like something's going to get dumped there because they can't reach it anyway. All right. Now we have that. So that gives me my border there. And then again it juts out kind of far. But it gives you an idea of what the plan is. Dump here. Oh, I think everybody's driving back. I missed the opportunity. So we want to dump. That has to be a dig, I think. Yep. So dump. All right. Shoreline development, you know. Yeah, now they're gonna. Why? Why are you suddenly prioritizing that? You're literally exporting to this. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to stress over it. I'm going to go with the flow. All right. So these guys here, I want to come out here, and we're going to angle these guys down to level 1. We're going to have you guys dig right out through that. That'll create another path through here. Because when I start mining all this dirt to straighten this out, that's going to be a lot of dirt. I'm going to shortcut. Okay. I've already got enough space for my oil. I just need to fill it. I just need to get it filled in dirt. And yes, I could absolutely do a setup like this with dirt and do the same thing. But I don't. I like the dirt, coming from the land. It's more fertile that way. All this is done. All of this is done. Now, Northwest mine control, Northwest dump. What? Nope. What? What did I just click? Oh. Accept seawater. There it is. That can do 60 a minute. What are we at? Oh, 30. Northwest mine control. 10 more excavators, please. Now, I still have 7 of those little itty bitty trucks around. Okay, let's try to find them. You scrap. Oh, you're carrying something. You're carrying something. You are not. You are not. You are not. Haha! Catching you off guard here. Aha! How do you even think about it? No potatoes for you. Wow, I've already processed all those. Crazy. Oh, there's one. He's delivering some copper. Ooh, there's another guy. Scrap you. You deliver that copper, and you're good to go. Okay, so now that I have all of those things good to go, Yay, no more blue trucks. No more blue trucks. I want yellow trucks, please. Because I need a whole bunch of trucks over here. Let's get 9 started. I mean, it's not the ratio that I mentioned earlier, but it's something to get us started. With starting to terraform this area over here is important. Looks like we are still good for this guy here. All right, let's first of all, because again, we're gonna want to expand the city, and literally, there's a mountain in the way. We want another donut over here. There would be another one here, here, down, and it's like, oh, we can't do that. So we're gonna want to dig all of this out. Like, just straighten that out. We don't need any of that. I like how they're digging around that pipe. That's nice. So they should already know where the dirt goes. They should already know where rock goes. I shouldn't have to do export routes because, you know, you got plenty of places to put all that stuff. And there's a ton of dirt in here. Right at the cliff here is rock, but there's, you know, 4 or 5 segments thick of dirt up here. And once we're drilled out like that, and I've got enough space, you know, to build up here, I'll do a ramp, and then I could just start clearing enormous amounts of dirt, and it'll fill in really fast. All right, so let's get 2 more. Yeah, we need a lot of trucks. When you have 10 excavators, you can hold a lot of trucks. But we are going to be going through so much diesel. I really should get a cargo depot started. Alright, these guys are back down doing this again. Getting that squared away. You know, obviously there's a whole lot left to do, but it's a start. And now that we've disconnected the fill from the dig, I can just come in here and say, oh, I don't need it to cover this mountain anymore, right? I don't need it to do that. So we can just come down here. I always grab a little less than I need. We're going to avoid covering that up there. Oh, we're not getting a whole lot of dirt, are we? Alright. These guys are making short work. So now I can drag that slope all the way across, and it'll be a metric ton of dirt, which should fill this in fast. I just want to get some of this stuff finished first. Yeah, all of this can go away. I do like how when they fill the shoreline, it really hugs the shoreline. They do a good job. They deserve a raise. I mean, I'm not going to give them one, but they deserve a raise. How are we going to do the... So the oil setup that I usually do should be able to start that at the very least. Not sure if we're going to have to go up or down with this. We're definitely digging fast. Alright, should have a few more trucks. That's 10, that is 7, 14, 15, 16, 14, 17. 3 more trucks. That's 20. That's 2 to 1. Should be plenty. All the other trucks in the queue can just be cruise around trucks. We're very quickly digging through the rest of that. Holy cow. Yeah, when you play on a faster speed, man. Just tearing through that mountain. So there's some to fill in here. I want to wait till they're gray. It's a big mountain to bring down. Having them dump so close really makes it go fast. I mean, every single one of those excavators is active. So it's burning a lot of fuel, that's for sure. Alright, I need to... Oh, these guys are still going. Let's get a ramp right here. That'll help me maintain this ridge. And we'll peer it out first. Although I don't really ever see the benefits of peering it out like this. I know a lot of YouTubers. What? Why did that automatically do a stupid... Man, it was annoying. I know a lot of them like peer it out like this, but... Oh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna dump. That's done. No dirt. Is dirt filled? Dirt is filled! Glorious. Let's get the rest of it in. Let's get a rampy ramp over here, one over here, one over here. There we go. Look at that. All right, they're almost through that. Let's switch tactics here. We're gonna dig that slope. We're gonna dig that slope. That's gonna be an enormous amount of digging. Remember, as they dig down, this mountain is gonna just collapse down in, and holy cow, is it gonna be a lot of digging. Right. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. Okay, now we want a depot. Now I think we should be able to, when the time comes, empty it out and then build the top tier when the time comes. That way we have a ship that can carry a whole lot more oil in one pass. And that's going to be vital to keeping up with all this. So this is going to be fluid modules. And we're going to have an enormous storage. We're going to have a pipe balancer with just like before. Oh, come on. The UI lag spike that you get when you're trying to play stuff, I don't understand at all. Okay, so we want to strictly enforce even inputs. Strictly enforce even inputs. That way it empties each one of these equally. Outputs, I don't care. It's all going to the same place. And this is going to be crude oil. How are we doing on steel? Steel is okay. How are we doing on iron? Iron is okay. I want to go here and start repairs and start loading the ship. Very first tanker is going to be one of these. Okay, oil. Distillation stage 1. I want to make sure we have lots of room. Okay, so we want. I really want to make sure we have lots of room. Stage 2. Oh, let's copy, flip. We want that. 2. Flip. Flip. 3. So you can see all my steam is in the middle. And these just linearly go outside. Now, each one of these is going to be producing quite a lot of diesel, quite a lot of sour water. So 36 sour water per setup. That just happens to be what one of these can consume. So again, we are going to go, this time we're going to go like five away. Let's do right in here. 5 away. Like that. Okay, and we don't have, oh yeah, we need to do, we're not quite done yet. Oh, I didn't pause the thing. We need to do one more little research. Let's see, what can we pound out here? Advanced smelting. Yes, please. I didn't pause any of this stuff. Darn it. Oh. Yeah. What? There's 31 in there? Good. Oh. Yeah, brutal. Back to what I was doing. The heavy oil cracker is gonna go over here. So cracking unit. What is that? Heavy oil cracking. Heavy oil hydrogen is diesel or naphtha. One of the two, right? One of the two. So we could have like half of the setups making naphtha and half of the setups making more diesel. Because we're going to need quite a lot of naphtha too. And I think I have the saltwater stripper. The other setup here, the other side, this is going to be a hydrogen reformer. So this is going to take the 36 fuel gas that's right here. It's going to funnel it in here to the hydrogen reformer and bango, you've got your hydrogen production that you can then take back and do. Yeah, everything ties together. Everything ties together, and it all sort of goes with the flow. Getting all this stuff. Need to get the dirt going first. How are these guys doing? Oh wow, they're making sweet progress. Look at that. Look at all this progress they've made. Glorious. Granted, well, I actually have some fuel sitting. That is kind of surprising, actually. Decent amount of dirt coming out of here. Oh, we're hitting sand. There's sand under there. Okay. We got plenty of oil left. I remember on the private version of the world, right? I was spent hours and hours getting all this stuff ready, getting the oil set up, all piped in, plumbed in, and I got it all done, and I got it all built, and everything started working. And at that exact moment, I had the error pop up, or the warning pop up that this was low on oil. I mean, it was literally within a second or two of that whole system getting done that error popped up, and I was like, "Holy cow! That was awesome timing." All right, these guys are digging me out here. So what I want to do after that, after they've drilled through that, okay, so they're not going to finish that because it's outside of the area. So we want to go inside the area. Dig. All right, now I want to build a ramp up. So we're going to take a line here, 3x3, no, 3x4, and we're going to want a ramp up to the top, minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then this ramp, it's just going to ramp up the slope, which is why I wanted it one deeper. So from here, the reason why I'm not going all, there's two reasons why I don't go all the way to the top. First, I don't want them to drive all the way around and start digging from the top, because that's pointless. I already have access to the top over here. And two, I don't need to go to the top because I'm going to trim off the top, the grass off the top here. So from here, I'm going to go flat. We're going to go flat basically all the way over to here. And we're going to go 3 up and then all the way on this side, even though this will be a rocky slope. But that gives you an idea what's going on here. I may want to switch these guys. I may want to move this closer. I wish I could do like a mobile setup. That would be great. All right, these guys are going strong. And I know I just like cleared this and I just filled this in and it's stupid, but I'm actually making a lot more progress in this game. I thought I was going to. So we're going to copy all of that and flip it around. I want to be 3 apart. So essentially, if we were to start plumbing this in, we're going to go the next level. This is why I wanted the next level of pipe. Right? So This is going to be a steam pipe down the middle on the ground level. And then connecting the steam pipe with all the steam, fairly easy. And then I can just copy, paste that. Okay. The sour water is going to come all the way from over here. So that is only going to be 36. But we're going to get sour water from other crafts in the setup. So I want to make sure that we have enough capacity to make do. So we're going to come in here, go out there, make sure that is a squared off one, and do that. So again, back one, all the way out, into one, and then down to that. And then the connection here is going to be back. Like so. There's the sour water taken care of. Now we want to connect up the main outputs. So I still have hydrogen left. I still have diesel to deliver, and diesel is why there's a gap in between here, because diesel is going to run up, and it's going to be in a big tank up here. That's why this tank exists. But this is way, way deeper than I usually go. Like, this is way further out. With this, because I have this, normally I don't come this far out, because if you're doing it legit and you're not cheating an infinite amount of rock, it can take a while to fill all this in. Way, way longer than, you know, the average person has patience for. So yeah, anyway, back to what I was doing. Now, if I want to, I'm going to copy and paste this whole setup again. I'm going to need heavy oil doing something else. All right. So how are we doing here? Not bad. I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause this now. I'm going to let this empty as much of that belt as possible. It's the only clean way to do this. Okay, so the next level of research is 12 makes 6. Okay, so we're making 12. But the problem is we are using more than 12. Even though this says 4 a minute. 4 a minute, 4 a minute. That should be 12 a minute, or 812. If I make 12 a minute, it never keeps up with research. There is something going on with that ratio, and it's not. It doesn't record it right, which is unfortunate. So I need to figure out how to get glass over here. This is maxed out. I might want that to be updated. Even a large version. What am I short on? Oh man. Concrete slabs, just crazy. Oh, what are you all waiting on? Oh, dirt. Yeah. really need to redo this whole setup. Not happy with it at all. Alright, emptying out the 61 out of there. And there's another 40 inside here. There's a lot going on here. You know. Are those on still? Those are. Good lord. Yeah, the amount of glass these consume, you definitely want a pipe. You definitely want to bring it. I mean, 24 glass a minute, that's a lot of glass. Okay, and then it's messy. It is. It's messy. It's icky. I don't like it. But we need to beeline. All right. Did you clear your? You did not. Remove products. We're gonna unpause you. So the 5 that were on there were the last ones, plus the 40 that were in here. Holy Moses. There were a lot in there. I thought I paused this so I could upgrade this. Let's actually do that. What was it? Oh yeah. Glass. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's just unpause it and hope for the best. Alright. Might as well use some of our reds. Oh, we could sneak it right in through there. Darn tootin' we can. From here, though, it's a little icky. What? Yeah, let's get it. There. Oh yeah, this is messy. But it works. Okay. So that long line. So each one of these is 24, right? And so we have 24 exactly consumption. Or I want to get all of this stuff built. How many workers? We got plenty of workers. these upgraded. All right. Where's my glass? Oh, these long belts take forever. Me too. Wow, look at all that! Look at all that dirt they put in here already. It's glorious. Okay, so where's my filler? Where is dirt only? Shore filler. I can move that over a little bit, and we can slap in some more dirt. Look at all that dirt. Glorious. Glory be to Avis. Dirt only. Edit area. Let's add it right up to here. Do we want to... no, we don't need to keep that, but we kind of do need... Oh, there's a little speck right there. Lame. So that is going to be a little ramp for the dirt guys. And the number of trucks that are going to be coming over here is going to be overwhelming. So let's add a little bit of a ramp there just to ease access. And we're definitely going to want to move. Oh, look at all the trucks. Woo! Getting dirty. Oh, that's gonna fill up so fast. Look at all those trucks. I bet you a lot of these, yeah, a lot of those came from that area. A lot of dirt over there. There's little like ants. They're just building out. It's like a tsunami wave of dirt. All right. Yeah, and these guys, a lot of dirt coming out of these guys as well. And they just chiseled their way right into that landscape, which is glorious. We want to clear that out. We're going to clear that out. And that. And all of that. And we are going to add one more segment. If we can, we're going to extend that even more. No, we can't. I think that is maxed. Max distance. Yep, that's max distance. Close. We gotta shave off some more of this here. But I wanted to get that as close as possible to the final. And then, you know, eventually, once this is all nice and clean and filled in, this can get mined out. And I'm just barely hanging on by my teeth when it comes to my material. Okay, so these guys are done. When they start heading back, what I try to do is I try to catch them. Because they'll drive all the way back. So you guys, you just stay here. You know, you need to, they don't update their navigation until they get to their destination. So you want them to see the new area. Okay, you're going. There you go. He automatically sees it because he just got done. And there's a bunch of dirt. All right. So far, so good. Let's go check on our research. Are we doing anything? We are. How much is it going to cost? 75, 45, and 15. We can do all of these, and that'll use a bunch of those reds. Upgrade you. Excellent. And that used, yeah, the trucks are going to have to try to deliver and then return, and then, yeah. We'll see how many we have left. No, well, it won't be a lot, but why are you not operational, sir? These guys are paused. That would be one reason why. You should be empty. Excellent. And we got just delivered a whole bunch that were, those are the ones that were just sitting in here. All right. Let's get these run. We're kind of running out of room here because there's a whole nother set. There's a whole nother level of research. We're not even close. All right. Where do we want to go from here? I think 24 and 24. I think this is still 48. Yeah, that's still fine. 12 and 12. 12 and 12. Sand mines has no available designation. Well, we can fix that. Yeah, much nicer out here now that those are ready to go. So that's the flat level there. Let's that's 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to trim that. But that is gonna have to be trim all of this with trimming all of that. Yeah, this is. I always like to do nice, flat, straight lines, but it's not always possible. So it is what it is. You gotta make it. This goes in there, and then all of this can come out. Okay. It's about as good as it's gonna get. And I use slopes just so trucks can drive in there and everything can still operate normally. All that kind of good stuff. Alright, look at all this dirt that's filled in. It's glorious. Boy, that was fast. That was fast. Alright, now we need more rock. Do we want these guys are doing a great job on the pier. What we want to do. Oh yeah, these guys, look at how they've done all of that already. Glorious. So this whole area is ready to be mined out. I mean, it is ready to be mined out. Now we want to fill in all of this. All of this. All of this. And we're going to trim it right there. We fill that in. No, I do not want that sloped. Do not slope that line. Okay. Here we go. That is a lot of material. That's going to be so much. All right, now dirt over here. We are needing more dirt. Places to put dirt. Yeah, look at all of these. All these guys are ready. They're starting to slope up. You can see the top level here is just pure dirt. So yeah, I can mine dirt way faster. I think what we're gonna do. Oh, these guys are done. Where were these guys digging? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, they were over here. They were digging out. They were digging out this area. Yeah, that was a lot of dirt. I need to mine some more of this rock in order to make the dirt. Have a place to go. So let's look at research first. I think we should have enough. Yeah, we have enough to basically fill all that. Let's get this going. So remember, I need hydrogen reformer. I need heavy oil cracking. Those are the important ones, so I can finish off that oil set. That's vital. And I got advanced smelting done, which means I can actually get some next level smelting going. Okay, get all these guys getting some in their inventory, and then I can start hydrogen, heavy oil cracking, chemical plant 2. Mega vehicles, I'd love to jump on those right now. Can't really do that though. We want to get these done. And then we can jump back maybe and get some of these done. But yeah, this is going to be a priority. And then these, can we empty these? Pretty please. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, see, they don't. Can we turn just briefly turn on partially loaded trucks? Can we empty that? Or no? If there's nowhere for it to go, does it just not? Will they just not remove the products if there's nowhere for them to go? Of course not. Do you take? You take yellows. I need something to take reds, or yeah. What would take reds? Your yellows. How about let's build. See, I have 68. I have 50. So I don't have enough to actually build. Even if I destroyed that, I wouldn't have enough to build another one. So what I want to do, let's do this. We're going to take this, we're going to copy this down. And we are going to say, let's deliver all of these down here. Right? We're going to unpause this. Because I need at least 68 in here, right? I need at least 68. No, we don't want the empty. Stop doing that. Alright, so once these are What's this is empty? Boy, there's a lot in that container. Woo! Jeez. Okay. We have enough. Come on. I should have. Did I use the? I should have used the better. Although those take reds, and I was trying to hold off on too many reds. Okay. Come on. There you go. Oh, the trucks are Johnny on the spot right now. Come on. There you go. And then keep empty. Wow, look at that. There's exactly 50 in there. There was exactly 50 in the one before. So I put exactly 68. Exactly 68 in there. So are we gonna empty these out? I'm allowing partially loaded trucks. Oh, good lord. Come on. Trucks part 3s. There we go. I think this guy is... Yeah, there he goes. Now, let's turn that back off. And let's depause that. I said depause. I know I did. Okay. These are running again. Excellent. And we have a good amount there. Wow. I mean, so far so good. I didn't think I was making... I thought that this would just like go away. Anyway, we'll keep track of that. But I need these researches. At the very least, these 3 researches to be done. So I can finish off... Ooh. Let's do this too. Then I can actually build the upgraded version of this. That would be glorious. I really want to be able to do that. That way I don't have to come back and do it later. We need a place to put dirt. But I need to take another quick break. Drinking a lot of coffee. So yeah, I will be right back, everybody. Alright. Bring it back. Okay, so we need a place for dirt. Oh, these guys are not even close. How many... Do I still have my large tree harvester? I only have one large tree harvester, I think. I need one of these. I'll set it. I only need a small one. Or do I? No, I want to wait. Because I want to bring in sulfur. Maybe we should prep damaged cargo ship. Deliver that cargo, sir. Yeah, that's the path out. This is the path in. Okay. We are good to go. It made it out, even though this is now filled in right up there. So, yay, we didn't block it. Very happy about that. Ooh. Speaking of dirt, we are running out of coal. So, where's your area? I think we're just going to have to, for the time being, dig down a little bit in here. I need coal, so we'll dig down. Two, three, four, five. I need coal. I do not want to run out of coal. Let's see. Does Luce want to come up in my lap again? Oh, there she is. I don't know if you heard that or not. She's purring now. If I put the microphone down next to her, she'll stop purring. So you won't know what's going on. Okay. I need to find a place for dirt. How about we are shore filler? No, dirt. Dirt only. Just don't know where the best place. I just need a dirt pile somewhere. How about dirt only right in here? I need a place for dirt. Just a temporary storage. For every 5 you go up with dirt, you go 3 out, right? So you want 1, 2, 3, and then this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Look at all the trucks! Wow! Wow, that was a lot of dirt. There, now mining can commence. We have one cargo ship. So let's come back home. There should be another one up here somewhere. Oh yeah, we want to get repairs on that too. Let's start repairs on this and start loading. I think we have enough iron. we were running out of iron too because the trucks were all full of dirt. I want to make sure there's no dump. There's no designation in here. There it is. Where's this at? I think it's way over here. Yeah, so that's not good. Just want to make sure there's no dump designations that don't have coverage. Heavy oil crack. Okay, so hydrogen production is done. Yay. Steam. We have heavy oil cracking, and that's going to go over here and over here. Or I could put it down here. Not enough maintenance. Okay. Is that because of supply, or is that because I just don't have maintenance? That's because of supply. Electronics. Copper. Copper is out. Wow, look at that. That's deep. That's 15, that's 5, that's 10 squares. There you go, there's some copper. Get it. Getting low on maintenance. Maybe I should add some more trucks over here. Maybe 2 more. The trucks are idle. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room to expand. I could just mine this out, certainly. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to dig any more dirt out. So how about we dig a little bit? I would dig a little bit of rock. There we go. That's all done. Much better. First copper should be delivered. There it is. No. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I think we're slowly climbing back up. I could unpause this one. But we're almost out of research. I didn't want that in. Okay, coppers. Wait, what? Where are you guys going? Are you already done? Wow. Amazing. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try to redirect all of those. That's a lot of excavators to have to point in different direction. Alright, I need to move this again, so let's take that upgrade off so it just empties. This one's done. And those two are done. I'll let them dump. So take those off. Delete that. We move it out to like right here. Set aside only. Export to the left side. Okay. That is a huge area. And then magic wand. Port off. And empty. And away you go. There we go. Now I can pause, dump, take those away. Dirt filler. Fill. Excellent. It's amazing how fast they can go when it's right next to them. And then these guys, well, they got a little bit of digging over here to do. That's fine. I'm not quite ready to take that little supply of dirt away just yet. Let all the other mining operations dump that out. Especially iron. Look at iron. Still making trucks. Oh man, I paused this again. I must have done that when I was scrapping all the rest of those blue trucks. Actually, what I think I'll do, since I don't have any more blue trucks. I don't have any more low-level stuff, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. This is empty. I'm going to delete this. And this. I can just wire it in, since I'm not going to need any more. Those are Unity because we can actually keep that up. I want a couple more troops on iron. These are regular excavators. The issue is the just massive amount of dirt that's sitting over the top of this. Slows me down. Wow, what happened here? Sand. Really? Alright, because we're mainly mining dirt. Do we have a slope? We have a slope up. I can mine this sand out. Now we've got some step. Okay. What do we? Yeah, we're missing concrete. So we're missing sand. I mean, eventually this is going to get mined out. Maybe I should mine this out first. Yeah, I might do that. That'll give me some concrete blocks. And more space. So I can actually do a proper setup. Yeah, you see how much dirt is on top of there? Crazy. Alright, heavy oil cracking. Finally, the last piece is done. Cracking unit. Heavy oil. Off. So I think what I'm going to do is we are going to make one of these be diesel, one of these be naphtha. Now the last order is to make sure these are all off. That is the basics. Routing all the materials is trivial, but according to us, I'm going to need a whole another setup, which is something I've never done before. Never had two full setups like this. Center that as best we can. Give ourselves a little space. That is a lot. Oh, that's going to be a lot of pipe. I wanted both of these run before I really start routing everything else. Because they're all going to, I mean, all the diesel is going to go into one tank. So having the diesel run into this tank and topping it is just going to, it's going to double the tank. So I don't want to do that. Now, this is a lot of material. The station's out of fuel. Yeah, I just made a bunch of trucks, so it doesn't surprise me. Why are these off though? Sour water stripper is off. These are off because these are never built. Hey, we got limestone coming in. Woo! course, this is all temporary up here. This whole setup up here is temporary, but I cannot run out of fuel. That is a bad day when that happens. So we cannot run out of fuel. Alright, sour water stripper is going again. Water is flowing again. Okay, so up here we're going to give ourselves a lot of space. We're going to say diesel is the coup de grace. It's going to be center stage. And again, giving myself a lot of space. Okay. Okay, and then hydrogen. So we need hydrogen. With hydrogen, yeah, it's going to be over here. And then ammonia. Naphtha is going to have to be. I usually put naphtha to the side because then I use it in crafts going to the right here. And now, of course, my dirt pile's in the way. Let's stop. I need these guys to. And once I get some mega trucks, I'm going to do another one of these setups here. Only it's going to be over here because this is going to be a vast area of fill in. I mean, I think if I mined these down, especially these up here, I mean, these are like 15 tall, right? 24. So the first, 4 or 5 layers is dirt, but then under that is all rock. And there's a vast amount of rock in there. But the issue there is I'm gonna need a ton of rock later on. Once I run out of sand to mine, I'm gonna need to start making my own sand. These guys are going, they're doing okay, but man, he's slow. Alright, we're stripping the dirt out of here. We have the 240 there. Let's deliver that cargo so we have at least 2. Okay, so, yeah, we want to. Okay, we're not. We're not dumping here anymore. So what I want to do is I want to take this mine, which is done. Perfect timing, guys. Let's edit your area over here. And we are going to mine all of the dirt. I know it's kind of wasteful. It definitely is a waste of fuel. Like placing it and then mining it and placing it and mining it. But until I get all of these trees out of here, until that happens, I can't make this my dirt storage. Because this huge area down here is a dirt storage. And it holds vast amounts of dirt. Alright, I think I've got coal back up and running. Ooh, that was close. I caught that just in time. And I caught copper just in time. We were almost completely out of maintenance. It would have been a really, really bad day. So let's continue this process here. So diesel, we want. Normally I do diesel down the middle of these two, but I gotta do diesel down the middle of these two. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to have this here, but it's going to be diesel. And then the naphtha will be on the outside. That way the diesel is more centered. And I can just say this pipe, I don't really have a center. Maybe I should give myself a center line. Right in there. I think it's a best practice to make sure, even though you probably don't need it for diesel, you definitely need it for these other ones. I think it's best to make sure you have balancers in place. Okay, so this diesel, let's do this diesel here, this here, this diesel here, this here. Thinking about this. That. Okay, that takes care of the diesel. Now, there's the heavy oil. Now, we have naphtha. Okay, we got a bunch of sulfur. Ammonia. Ammonia is going to be this tank here, I think. So ammonia, we're going to want to come out. This is why I gave myself a lot of room. Once I have the build done, there'll probably be a myriad of ways to optimize it. But give yourself plenty of space. Okay, ammonia. Now we want ammonia going in. And maybe take this and upgrade this pipe. Take this and upgrade this pipe. Upgrade this pipe. Not that we are going to be coming close to 200, but you know, it is what it is. Trying to double this setup, which I've never done before. Yeah, this is not easy. There's a lot to take into account because we want to make sure that, and this is where I think circuit networks would come into really, really good play. And yeah, we are out of places to put dirt again. Good Lord. Let's see. They're already done over here. That's amazing. So I think let's do dump. Clear that. I mean, worst comes to worst, what I could do is just take this and say, you know, add dirt to this, and it would just dump tons and tons of dirt in there. Or I could do it to this one as well. This one needs a lot more material. It's not even close to far enough along. I don't want to run out. Let's add dirt to this. We just have to. I could have added to this one as well. Like, yeah, any number of them I could have added dirt to. But, and what it does is it takes the steep curve and it flattens it way out. It spreads out a lot more. But we need to keep mining, otherwise bad stuff starts to happen. You know, we stop mining stuff we need like coal and copper and iron because all the trucks are full of dirt. And we are out. Why are we out of things and stuff? Glass. Wow. Sand. Indeed, we are out of sand. Okay, Mr. How are you not done yet? Good Lord, let's like kick it into high gear here. All that miscellaneous dirt, that's what really slowed us down. Once this is done, I'm going to move this over and start mining all of this. Let's take this dump. We're not going to dump sand here anymore. We are desperate for sand. Of all of the things that we need, sand. Okay, so hydrogen is going to be here. So let's just mark these. Oh, no, I didn't want to search. Diesel, hydrogen, ammonia. I usually do naphtha. Kind of in this, like all the naphtha is going to be coming in over here. So let's put some naphtha in. Give ourselves some more space yet again. So this is going to be naphtha. And again, we want pipe balancer. Okay, can we, so we just go whole hog and try to connect these in line. It would be glorious if we could. Glorious. And then we're going to come over in like that. We're just going to go straight. Oh, Come on. Straight up like that. Okay. That's naphtha. Now, the fuel gas, that is what these hydrogen reformers are for, is the fuel gas. So this one is going to drop, well, let's see. We actually have fuel gas somewhere else in here, don't we? Yeah, we have fuel gas. So that hydrogen reformer and that hydrogen reformer is getting the fuel gas from these two. So those are actually maxed. So the fuel gas coming from here and these, we could yet do another thing with those. We could merge all those into one and make something of them. We could either turn them into hydrogen, or make some more diesel. I think we might, maybe want to make some diesel. I'm not sure. Not sure what we're going to need more of, hydrogen or diesel. My guess is we're going to need more diesel. As many vehicles as we could probably do. Let's route in hydrogen. Okay, that's hydrogen all routed in. So, if hydrogen is full, we want chemical plant. Yeah, we need chemical plant 2. Are we any closer to getting some glass? Let's check. Okay, these guys are. Oh, please. Please finish soon. One more scoop? And why is this? How is this? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I tried to flatten it and it ended up lame. I gotta fill that in with something. Okay, this is finally done. I'm gonna switch this over to this, and we are gonna mine all of the sand. All of it. Because we are desperate for sand. We're so desperate for sand. Alright. Yeah, they'll just fill that in with dirt. There's plenty of dirt to go around. We should see streaks of dirt over here, yeah. Little streaks. Alright, these guys are actually done. Good. I wanted those guys to actually get done. Because we had a lot of extra dirt. Yeah, look at how much they filled in over here. Oh, glorious. I want a, let's see, a loose storage. And this is going to be coal. This is going to export to here. Because I need like a supply of coal. I need some buffer of coal. So when I start mining this out, you know, there's some coal that's there that can be distributed while this while this gets mined out. This is going to be quite the chore to mine all that out. All right, how are we doing on? All right, we're actually getting a little bit of diesel going. Good, good, good. Let's head on home. I don't want to do too much with my ship right now because of fuel. Ship access is blocked. No. Yeah, it was this. The fact that I put dirt over here. That's what did it. I knew that it took into account how far sloped they were. Because rock slopes a lot steeper than dirt. And as soon as I started putting dirt out here, that's what did me in. Darn it. So now I can't use my ship until this is done. So which means I need to radically increase the amount that I have. Hey, the ship is actually coming back though. That's good. Shovel ground to it's 10 unity. What's going to happen? What I didn't see. What shovel ground to recover ocean? That doesn't do anything. Like, it seriously doesn't do anything. I mean, that did something. I took dirt away from here, so that will help. Okay. I don't know when they added that feature. They must not have had that. Coffee like locked his in, and fortunately he didn't have an option to move it. Okay. What happened here? This is weird. No, I didn't. I want to copy. Is that wrong on all of these? Oh, that one's right. That one looks right. That one's wrong. What in the world? How did that happen? All right, so that's the Steam input, right? Now each line of these is 9, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, 22, let's see, 21. So that's 42, right? Plus the extra 3 here. 45. So each one of these lines is 45 steam per minute. Yeah. So each section is going to be an entire boiler's worth of steam, with a tiny amount extra, just enough to pressurize the pipes and keep them full. So I'm going to need 4 different coal boilers with enough water production in order for 4 different coal boilers. Yowza. Okay. We are full on dirt again. I'm aware. I definitely don't want to dump it over here again. That would be a bad day. So how about we dump it? How about we dump it over here? Did I click the wrong? God dang. Dirt. There you go. All right. There's all the dirt coming in. It is what it is. We have plenty of dirt. We got, you know, many tens and tens of thousands of dirt that we can go. Oh wait, what? I may have gotten too aggressive, because yeah, as this gets deeper, it's gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna remove my ridge line. It's gonna be a lot of tinkering in order to get all that stuff working. But yeah, I need to get this squared away. This is a nightmare. So the fuel gas, the extra fuel gas, what do I want to do with that? Oz, if you're still like what did you do with that extra fuel gas? So we have 12, 18, we're gonna have 36 extra fuel gas, which is exactly one of these. So if we have a cracking unit, 36 fuel, I can make into diesel. Maybe we should do diesel. Yeah, maybe we should do diesel. But I can't have it. Okay, so we're gonna do that up here. Switch this around. Output, input here. Oh, I got lots of hydrogen. Each one of these has a hydrogen reformer, and so yeah, that's a metric ton of hydrogen. I won't ever need that much hydrogen. So this is going to be fuel gas plus oxygen, because I'm going to have oxygen up here anyway, so yeah. And then that's going to give me some CO2, so we have CO2 up here, because I store CO2 as well. But this will give me a little bit more diesel. So and it's not going to be like a crazy amount. But what I can do is bring this up. And in, and then prioritize that diesel. So it always grabs this diesel first before it grabs it off the main stack. Very important. Need to make sure we have that diesel. Okay. CO2 I'll worry about in a second. Fuel gas. Now I need to route all these miscellaneous fuel gases. Which is, it's only 36 fuel gas. This is not ideal. Not an ideal place for this to go. How about we go up? That is a crazy amount of fuel gas. All right, chemical plant 2. Finally. Chemical plant 2. This little guy is going to make me extra ammonia with the excess hydrogen, right? So, if hydrogen is full, and I might want 2 of these. Do I want 2 of these? I might want 2 of these. I normally had 1, but remember I doubled up production. Okay, so one of these is going to be 24 nitrogen. And it's going to output a decent amount of ammonia. So we want to bring in hydrogen. Excess hydrogen. And then push in the ammonia. Okay. And then we need nitrogen. And then this guy here needs oxygen. So we need a air separator. Oh, I wish I could just snuggle. Ooh, this might snuggle right in here. But I'm still going to need a CO2 out, so I can't put that necessarily right there. And these are going to use 24. This is going to be 48 nitrogen. So I'm going to have to boost this, which is fine. I'm going to have plenty of unity as I add things and stuff. So we are going to have this and this. There you go. There's nitrogen. Oxygen. It's just going to come straight down here. No, stop connecting. Go in there. I mean, 36. The reason I have pipe balancers out here is because if any of these has excess, any of them have excess, I need to vent it. Why can't I put that? Oh, that's the building. Alright, and where was I? I was in here somewhere there. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, venting this stuff, nitrogen oxygen, doesn't affect pollution at all. But I want to make sure. I mean, this is going to be constantly running because we're venting. This will never stop. I may pause or unpause these or boost these depending on, you know, my hydrogen and all that kind of stuff usage. If we have a lot of excess hydrogen, I can get those going. If we have a lot of excess ammonia, then I can pause those. But if we also have a lot of excess ammonia, we want to make sure that that is not going to gate us. So again, we are going to want an electrolyzer somewhere out here. Maybe even 2 of these. Where? I mean, this might work. Maybe, possibly. All right. Oh, where am I? Oh, there it is. So, if we have excess ammonia, we want to split it. Now, the nitrogen, we don't care about the nitrogen. Nitrogen is one of those free resources. It's fine. But the hydrogen, we can just shove into hydrogen. Like, easy peasy. What is the production of these? 12, 12, 24. Let's go. Yeah, so the ammonia in is going to be 24, so that's fine. In there. So we want to make sure priority out is the tank. Any excess is going to be split. And that is going to come over here. No. And out, please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. So that doesn't waste any hydrogen. Now the problem is, if there is excess hydrogen, if all of this stuff happens and it all cascades down, right? If there's enough ammonia, if there's, you know, if everything is full, then it's going to start splitting ammonia. And, like, it's going to craft ammonia, then it's going to split ammonia, and all that hydrogen is going to create a loop. Problem is, like, we need to pull some of this hydrogen off and push into the heavy oil cracking. That is the last step here. But we need a fail-safe for our hydrogen if let's do up Yeah, right here. So priority out into the tank. Obviously, we want that to prioritize. But if everything being equal, we have tons of excess hydrogen. We still don't want the system to back up, so we need to flare it. And this, you know, it's an absolute waste. But flaring hydrogen is literally no pollution. So if you're gonna flare something, flare your hydrogen. If you're gonna void anything, hydrogen is the way to go because it doesn't create any pollution. So if it came down to it, and like we had tons of excess hydrogen and tons of excess ammonia, then I would shut ammonia production down and just let hydrogen flare itself, and save the electricity, obviously, that these are going to consume. So now we need hydrogen to come down and go into all of our cracking units. So 12, 24, 36, 48. I'm going to err on the side of caution. We're going to go one of these, and we're going to go up. Well, let's go in here, up 2. Turn on do not connect. We're going to go over the top of diesel. And let's see. Let's go down and then over the top of this. And then over the top. Oh, go straight. Go straight, there you go. And then connect. Okay, so that is obviously gonna have to go sideways like that, which is fine. Just double check to make sure it connects to the right pipe. It's a royal PETA to try to get fluids out of the wrong pipe. Just so nauseatingly difficult. Alright, I'm going to take this oil. You're going to go there. Each one of these is 54 oil. So we need to use a pipe too. Bingo. So CO2, sulfur, water out, and obviously like steam is left. This is why I want to get this process started as soon as humanly possible. What? I missed some dublagging? Oh. Man, I hate when I miss things and stuff. Look at all of that. It's cleared. Glorious. can take this. We are going to edit area. Can I get any of that mountain in it? Yeah. Excellent. Look at how much progress they've made in filling this in. Amazing. And this is all gone, thank goodness. So that means these guys are ready. We're going to edit this area. You guys are going to go back to it. I want to get this setup is I want to build this once and never have to think about it again. What would be nice, and I know they've got probably thousands of requests, it would be nice to be able to blueprint this. Once you have it finalized like this, just be able to like drag it, copy it, and save it to a file somewhere, and just be able to load it in and plop it down and have everything connect, everything, all the recipes set, and everything good to go. Would be phenomenally awesome. All right, so yeah, the next cargo depot is going. I'm hoping 111. One zero zero zero. I think we're just barely keeping up with it. Yeah, I think we're barely keeping up. But glass is full, which is nice. Alrighty. We have the hydrogen run. We have CO2, water, and sulfur. Yeah, once that cargo depot is, I'm gonna put the bigger cargo depot down. That'll be very much welcome. And I'll probably need to redo that. So I'll just clear that out. The other cargo depot, we're gonna have another one down here, and that's gonna be wood and sulfur. And yeah, we'll have something coming in. I guess we have a sawmill. We could start repairs and start loading. I hope this doesn't complain again. Once I have this fleshed out and filled in, we'll be in a much, much better state. And I could move this down a little bit, probably in line with that. So this dump control, yes, right there. No, I didn't. Double click it. I needed to. Okay. And that encapsulates that. As far as the dump designations go, we're going to get all the way out to my line, all the way across. I'm not going to split hairs over that at all. Because I'm going to set up another one of those lovely systems over here. And then we want the rest of these filled in. Except maybe perhaps that. Because I want this to be filled in with dirt and all that kind of stuff and then move the shipyard down here, delete this, and then fill the rest of this in. Yeah, that's how that's going to work. All right, CO2, what do I want to do with that? I think we're going to put that down here. Give ourselves a little space. I want to make sure I built this. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, that's going to help so much having having thousands of those. But what are we short on? Concrete still. You got we got plenty of limestone, and we got sand coming in now. And these guys, general clearing. We want general clearing is up here now. Well, this finished, so I can just straight up move these guys. Where do we want to clear? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to add you in here. It's kind of far away. These guys, I think, South Flattener. Yeah, I'm trying to limit the number of like just massive mining operations I've got going on. But we're gonna have to start. We're gonna start filling all this in really, really soon. So we're gonna grab this setup. Where do we want this? Yeah, right in here. Export here. Six. Accept assigned only. That's full. And good to go. And once this is full, empty. And away you go. Off to the races. Okay, so sand is flowing again. This, no, this is going to be CO2. Just because. Truck import, truck export. No, I don't need truck import or export. It's just going to be CO2. have a bunch stored up, so when the really advanced research way down here, CO2 recycling, we'll actually be able to put a couple chemical plants down here and just pull that CO2, and we won't need to vent it, which would be nice. So this is going to be the priority out. All right, CO2 is relatively straightforward. We can put it. How much CO2 are we going to be getting? 36. Okay, yeah, that's 72. I'm gonna go with a beefy pipe. Beefy. I think ground level, right in the middle. definitely want to raise it up over the naphtha. There's a beefy pipe for CO2. Now, can we easily it'd be easier to do this up and out of the way. I think that's good. Where's my... Well, that one connects. There we go. CO2 is done. Excellent. And water is the last thing, which it all depends. The water from the sour water strippers. So basically, what I've learned is, yes, each one of these consumes, like each line here or each segment. Remember, is going to be like 40. What was it, like 42 steam? No, 46. I think it's like 46 steam. Yeah, this was 15, 18, 20, 21, so that's 42, plus this is 45 steam, right? Okay, 45 steam. We get 24 back. Right? So you get a little less, but let's just call it like, okay, so one line here is going to be exactly, we're going to need, one boiler for this, and one boiler is 48 steam. Well, we get 24 back. So, it's actually 45 steam, and we get 24 back, so you get just one little tick above half your water back. So it's easier to just do, okay, for these two segments here, we need two boilers. We need 2 times 48 water, right? But we get 48 water back, which means we only need one full supply of water, 48 water. So one boiler, let's go back here, one boiler does 48 steam. 48 steam is enough, if you go steam high, is enough for 4 of these, which is enough for 4 boilers worth of water. So one boiler is enough water production for all 4 of the other boilers. But remember, you get some water back. So it's, oh man, the math, my head hurts. I mean, we're 7.5 hours in. I don't know what that ratio is. We need 4 times 48 water in. We are going to get half of that back. Right? So we only need 2 water. Well, a boiler is enough for 4 water. So what are we going to do with all that extra water? Like, we're going to have a ton of extra water here. I mean, we could route it into farms. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Or have a nice water supply for all the stuff up here. So with water, we would like a tank to supply boilers. So we need 4 boilers. We actually need 5 boilers. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Go away. Water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I need enough space for them to drive in here. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about my exhaust filtration. Oh, that's going to make me even more water. Because we definitely don't want to be pumping all this pollution out. That would be a bad day. So, basically, that pipe goes in there. That pipe goes in there. These, let's see, yeah, these two. Let's do this. Quit connecting. What? Let's do. No, I don't want to. I want to touch. There we go. I'm gonna have to double check the directionality on that. I doubt that's going the right way. But both of these can supply that, and just merge this one into that. Because that's 450 a minute, and each one of those is 48 a minute, so that's plenty of capacity. I could have put all 4 of those on one. That might have been a better way to go. Not enough maintenance. Are we out of something again? We are. Rubber? Nope. Copper. Are these guys done mining again? They are. Wow, that copper runs out fast, doesn't it? Alright. You guys just mine all that. I just want you to get all of that. Get it out of my way. Doing maintenance. Oh, no trees to harvest. Well, that is not cool. This can all wait. Do we have a path down? I think we have a path down right over here. We definitely do. We're gonna need dirt storage. That's the next priority is dirt storage. So I want all of those trees gone. Those trees and those trees. These trees are not really accessible right now. These guys are. Yeah, I want all of these trees to go away. Well, these guys are cruising. All right. We were working on this setup. Now, again, we don't come close to enough workers or power or mainly anything to get this entire setup done. My biggest issue is let's get it laid out and you know, looking good. And that way, as we need it, we can add, we can, build individual lines as we need them. The whole thing is good to go. We are definitely going to want water pipe balancer, because first things first, we want to make sure we prioritize in the sour water. The sour water. Does that make sense? Yeah, sour water. Fingers crossed. Okay, and that's gonna go here. Wow, right on the edge. Okay, so this is the sour water. I can't stop saying that. I'm sorry. And that absolutely takes priority. Boy, it would be nice. I think it's this pipe. Good. No. Pretty sure it's that pipe. Yeah. Because this the sour water cannot back up. And I may even add extra sour water supply. This is why that pipe is here on the top, because I can just come in and plug in sour water into the back of that and just unity boost like one of these, and it'll just double this, because we're going to get sour water from other crafts that we're going to have to do stuff with. And these guys are working hard. They're expanding that as much as they can, as fast as they can, which is glorious. You can go away. I don't need any dirt right now. That's going to be my main supply of dirt when the time comes. These guys are making good progress. But could you imagine waiting around for all of that to fill in properly? I understand people are adverse to like super cheatiness like that, but still, jeez, it would take so long. But this cargo depot is taking its time. I think we're just shy of copper. Oh no, we're shy of steel too. Coal. What is going on here? Oh, we don't have a request. At least we didn't run out of iron. Decent amount of construction parts. Good on vehicle parts. Although those stopped because probably electronics. Yep, copper. Are we back up to smelting copper? We are. Fantastic. Boy, that was fast. Okay. Now, I'm not mining anymore, and I want to remove dirt from this, because now I'll be able to put dirt in. So let's go designations, shore filler. We're going to edit, and let's finish the bottom first. So these guys will concentrate down here, and that'll actually fill pretty fast. But without any coverage here, what we can do, oh, close that, dirt only, come in here and say, hey, we have a spot for dirt. Anybody out there has any dirt? We want it over here. All right. If there's any dirt out there, and we can start mining dirt, of course. My farms are doing fine. I am not worried about. We can tamp those down to 100%. We're just burning ammonia, and that's basically why I did that, because this. And we can do the same thing we did our main set. That's why there's a thing over here, because if it really came down to it and these were full and I had nowhere to put it, then I would bring them out and I would electrolyze it and then flare it off. Not good for health, but it is what it is. All right, the last part of this is this last one here. Okay, first is a storage. Oh, we got the next level storage done? I didn't even realize that. This needs to be coal. Truck export off. Okay, coal is done. And we need exhaust scrubber, which is going to be painful. Yet more CO2. Let's see which direction we want to go. The steam is going to go out. Yeah. So this is where the steam low is going to come out. And this is where the steam high is going to come out right here. So the exhaust then going to come out over. Come on. Not what I wanted to do. Why aren't you connecting? There you go. Bingo. Okay, and then water. And water, we want its own nice fresh supply. And CO2. We're going to want to come in. And in there. And this is definitely going to be a priority. We do not ever want the exhaust scrubber to back up and stop. So this is going to give us enough water for these other 4, but we're going to get water, again, half as much water back from this sour water, as well as extra water from steam. So we are going to build this. Let's see. And burn and basically vent excess steam. We're going to build enough to accommodate all of this, right? Accommodate this steam and this steam. We're going to build enough there, and all that is going to go into the water at a low priority. And then any excess steam, regardless of type, is going to be vented. Because we absolutely have to vent. The system is going to back up. And cargo depot finished, which means I can build the bigger one, which is upgradable, which is important to me, which is why I wanted to. You can see that extra little bit over there, right? That's the upgrade. That's what you get for upgrading. And so this is going to be all fluid modules. Look at that. It's just glorious looking. And it's going to be all about the oil. Crazy, crazy amount of oil. Let's see. We're going to go here, here, and here. This in, this in, and then we're going to downgrade. Because I'm a stickler, strictly even inputs. Right? So it'll take from these tanks uniformly. I don't like a ship sitting here where one tank is full and everybody else is empty. It's just sitting there. It's like, no. Strictly even inputs. And this is enough throughput. I mean, this is, what, 900 a minute? That's a lot of oil. Like, a lot of oil. And we want... Let's standardize this a little bit. This we want to be diesel. Keep full. Alright. Now we should have this. Oh man, we haven't started repairing this yet? Oh, I think we started this. Then we're going to want to start repairs on that and start loading the ship. I can't believe we did all this and we don't even have a freaking cargo thing ready to go. Alright, so we may not have enough maintenance. I may have to unpause this guy. Could very well be. But where's our steel coming? Why is our steel hurting? We've got iron. We've got coal. Why is suddenly steel not keeping up? That's weird. No reach usage is selected right now, which is fine. Although we could up our glass making game, but this is more important. Alright. Cargo delivered to sawmill. Can I come back home, or do I have to leave my ship here? I don't know. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, I need more. Yeah, these. I knew this was going to be a problem. I told you steel was going to be a problem. And for some reason, I don't know what happened. Suddenly production is not enough. Like, I haven't changed anything up here. Like, none of this stuff has changed, and suddenly I'm not making enough steel. I don't know why. We definitely need more iron. Wow, so much material. It's weird that we don't have enough maintenance because so few things are actually going right now. Oh, look at this. This is almost done. Now suddenly trash is being over here. Why? It's weird. Accept assigned only? No. That's why. These guys are just sitting around waiting. The more I have them operating, the more fuel and all that kind of stuff they take. When they're sitting idle, now they take less fuel. The new update, they take a lot less fuel. Okay, we have wood. I could upgrade this. I will eventually, but right now I'm worried about. I want to get oil. So we should be loaded. Yep, loading up. Yeah, this is a monster setup. This is twice as big as I usually make. And yeah, as you can see, there's probably some optimizations that you can do. But the last thing we want to do today for the stream is finish this setup. I want to get this setup finished. Because I do not want this dangling all week. And me just sit here going, oh, I hate having something half finished. So this is going to be 48 steam high, which is 4 thermal desalinators. Okay. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is at best 24. It's at best 2 of these, right? If we eventually get more exhaust in here, which is going to happen, we are going to get more exhaust. It's going to happen. We might as well just plan for it. So I wanna make sure we have enough stuff in here so I can boost this and not worry about running out of steam. So we're gonna have another 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, ready to go. This is a lot of material. It's a lot of seawater. Let's see. Do we want... Yeah, we're going to do... seawater will be on ground level. This steam... We'll have this come up. Stop connecting to random things. then this steam into here, right? So these are actually going to be the steam low. So let's take steam high out, and then take the steam low out of these. That way I know which is which. So we want to prioritize the water from the exhaust scrubber. 100% prioritize the water from that. Because we never, ever, ever want the water. Let's move this up to here. And this is not going to be, well, steam low. It's going to be a lot of water. 24, 48. Yeah, we're going to need Mark II pipes. Okay, and then these, well, let's do. So we're going to prioritize the water from the exhaust scrubber because I've run into situations where that water gets backed up, the exhaust gets backed up, and all the machines shut off, which is, again, makes you a sad panda. So don't want that to happen. Seawater will be easy. That will be coming in from below. The water itself, that is relatively done. We want this to come in. Well, should we go over the top? That will allow trucks. Oh, stop. Because we need to prime it with some water, which is going to be tough with this pipe here. So we're going to have to split this pipe. We need at least 2. So we can get a truck in there. Because we need to prime it with a little bit of water. It's the only way to get this to work, is it has to have a little bit of water in order to start. Because we need enough water to get this last boiler. You know, I can do the pipes so this last boiler gets its water first. Make sure the coal gets delivered, all that kind of stuff. Once that fires off, then this will fire off, this setup here, which will give us tons and tons of water. Okay. So, the way that we're going to get in here, I think this is going to be blocked off. This path here, we're not going to be able to get into because we're going to need a whole bunch of these. So each one of these is going to be 21, that's going to be 42, that's going to be 84 water, and each one of these is 120. So we need 3 saltwater pumps in here. And we can actually put these like close, since we decided this. I mean, if we bring these back as far as we can, we may be able to get the output. Yes. So, output. You need quite a few of these. because these only do 60 a minute. Okay, so off, and then water, brine, and maybe water. No, we just want brine for now. Brine and off. So rain or seawater. Okay. Now, brine, we're going to elevate. We're going to use a big pipe. Elevate. Come in through here. And let's see. We can do this gracefully. Nope. Okay. That is not done yet. Okay. No! I hate when I do that. When it jitters and it's just right at the very end. It like just before you click. It like I was like, oh, you want to put it here? No! No! You know what I could do? I just thought of something. Give me a second. Let's do that. Because we're going to be getting so much brine out of this, why not take advantage of that? Because right now we're making salt up here. Like, we're having to pump it and then, like, actually make it. If we started with brine, we could double our production. And the amount of brine this will make for us, 9, that's 36. No, this is 36. This is 48. Like, yeah, that's a lot of brine. A lot. So we could route that somewhere and just make salt. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. And what we're gonna do is actually store some brine. Isn't there's like a wastewater treatment thing? Isn't like don't we use brine to clean like toxic slurry or something? So this going to be our brine line. Brine line. Let's do is there an elegant way? No, stop connecting. That is a problem. We can't get into here. We need access. We need this. We need truck access to there. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't connecting. It was weird. So yeah, there will be truck access through here, and then eventually I could probably just take this diesel and route it back and just not ever have to need trucks ever again. But these two guys are going to be brine to salt. Off, off. There we go. And then we can put a loose storage. Nice big loose storage. I did it again. There. That effectively quadrupled the amount of salt we got. And then also chlorine. So there's another use for the brine we're gonna do. So we may even like get to a point where we're not like outputting brine at all. Right? So I may even do this. I know this is getting way too crazy. Oh, maybe I should brine comes in here. I may not want this one. I may want this one to pop out, if possible. And where do we want to go with this? How about just straight out? I don't think we're going to need 3 of these. I mean, once chlorine is full, it's full. Ah. Why not write the hydrogen again? I mean, it's so much to keep track of. Like it's a lot of micromanagement. If there was a way to automate like the fuel and the production and the management, I mean, then I wouldn't be then I wouldn't be into the game, a long ways. And suddenly it's like, oh, you're out of, XYZ. It's like, oh man, it's just, yeah, there's no way to automate the regulation of the materials. Okay. So who do I want to prioritize in? I want to prioritize, where did this come from? Yeah, I don't want to prioritize that in. Definitely prioritize the fresh supply. Because if this is full, I do not want these running. Are my priorities aren't here either. And this comes from, oh, that's an out. Okay, so I want to prioritize the fresh supply here. Because all these do is, these just crack ammonia down. And maybe I should, like, any excess ammonia will get cracked. But if these stop and the ammonia stops, the processing stops, that's bad. So we're gonna prioritize the cracking first. And as far as the diesel goes, I think I set that one already. Yep, that one's already set. This diesel priority is the fuel gas. I cannot have that back up. I mean, there are a few other uses for fuel gas. Absolutely, I could do lots of things with fuel gas, but right now I am more worried about not to type in there. So this one is going to be the diesel. This one was the hydrogen, I believe. Hydrogen, and this was the ammonia. You don't have to set them; they'll just get auto set when the system starts up. But I want to keep my options open. I think that's a finished setup, honestly. I think that's a finished setup. Well, you, sir, are not going to be, you're going to be chlorine, and you're not going to be a small one, you're going to be a big one of chlorine. You're not going to be a small tank of water. You're going to be a big tank of water. And we have one spout right there that I can pull water off of and route it wherever I need it. But again, if all of this water backs up, right? For one, it's going to prioritize the sour water in. So if this stuff all backs up, I need to vent any excess steam of either kind. I cannot let this, yeah, all these different types of steam. So, can I share maybe one of these? Yeah, I probably could. So let's take this, move it over here. And then take this one, move it over here. And the priority out will be, to make water. I do not want to vent it if we have room in the pipes. It'll be bad. Lacks maintenance. What in the world? Copper was running again. What is going on with my steel? Oh my god, this... Boy. It's not one thing, it's 55 others. Just as a preventative measure, oops. Breakdown chance, yeah. I'm gonna have to start. Is copper still? At least tell me copper is still. Good lord. How about coal? Nope. See, coal stopped. Man. Again, if it's not one thing, it's 25 others. I need that stuff to go, and I also need these dig commands to go because I don't want that to happen. So yeah, it's funny. We have now plenty of electronics, but no mechanical parts. For some reason, it's just icky. It's just an icky situation. I need those mechanical parts to just come down here for maintenance. We need to get some maintenance going. 7. I've been concentrating for so long on that oil setup, I've just completely forgotten about the rest of my base. All right, we should be pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps again. Machine is broken. Yeah, this maintenance is going to be going up as it does. 7 workers available. 1 worker available. Okay. How are we full with all these workers? We want to basically pause this, and we're just gonna clear it. Let this run its course. Drain it all out. Yeah, I'm gonna rethink this. This is just ugly and nasty and just bad. It's almost like all these machines that we have here are going to use maintenance or something, right? That's what it feels like. Because I need access to this. Perfect. All right, we should be making some more. Got some more steel going. I want to prioritize steel for a little while. Let's recover, repair. Look at that progress. Crazy. I think these are probably getting close to being done. Excellent. Wow. Excellent progress. Not so much on that front, but it is what it is. You have 90. keep forgetting about that. Let's ship those to the oil rig. Let those... I'm going to need to upgrade that oil rig as well as soon as it's done. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. Oh, we can't have that. I should be slowly pulling out of this maintenance hole. Let's cheat a little bit. I've been concentrating so hard on that design that the rest of my base is just not doing so well. And I need to ramp up iron like a lot. So I really don't want to like craft more stuff. So what I may do is I may just clear these two and add them to these. Yeah, why are there 19 workers needed all of a sudden? Like, where did the workers go where they weren't before? Let's pause the research labs. That'll give me a lot of workers back. Yeah, 30 apiece. Wait. Okay, that's fine. These aren't upgraded, which is a problem. Neither are these. Oh, that one's going to take a while to upgrade. Yeah, it's like we're losing people. Or capacity, or something. Water is. Let's repair. We want to keep the unity up. That would be bad to have that die on us. How are we going to get out of this maintenance hole here? All right, we are bringing in lots and lots of mechanical parts now. I know I cheated a little bit in order to make that happen, but I didn't want to lose the map. You know, we've got a lot of progress in. I didn't want to have to start over. All right, well, this setup is ready to go. It's just going to take an obscene number of parts, like an obscene number of parts to build. So I'm actually going to upgrade this and this and let those parts build. We're going to have 4,000 parts of yellow and reds, and that may be enough. That may be enough to make this work. No guarantees. All right, so this I also want to prioritize the chlorine. We're going to need a lot of chlorine. And once that's full, it'll make salt. Because if worst came to worst, I could just add. We have excess capacity here. I could just add more brine. Or I could do that. I really could do that anywhere. Come on, maintenance, you can do it. Am I gonna need another one of these? Might as well start up another one and see. Yeah, 24 mechanical parts on each. It's basically what one of these is. So it's a lot of parts, like a lot of parts. There we go. We're slowly coming out of it. All right, well, I think that's going to be it for the stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron, and supporting the channel that way. It would be very, very helpful, exceptionally helpful, if you did that. I mean, I understand if you can't, but that's how I support the channel. And you can join us on Saturday streams when we play multiplayer games. So yeah, fun times. So I thank everybody for coming by, and I'll see you next week.